Hold on, let me get my earbuds in. Okay. I like that. A helpful. A heartfelt welcome. I can't even think right now. I'm trying to say a heartfelt. A heartfelt welcome. I say good evening. Oh man. But yeah, let me not try to freestyle and enjoy the beat too much. Hey, how you doing? This is BTactics here on the ones and twos. We're gonna be playing some Tower of Fantasy. I'm later than usual. I couldn't tell you a lie and say I was trying to get used to a new time zone. I could tell you that, and I could be telling the truth, but I wouldn't be. I just lost track of time, took a nap, and here I am. That tastes good. What's going on, Dizzy? We are here a little later than usual. We on some Tower of Fantasy right now. Got a lot of summons. Man, I keep looking at the AEW, and the game still looks good, but I just don't think it's $50 good. I think it's like $30 good, and that's a problem. If I can say it's $30 good, and I go back and forth with the company, you know, it goes like, okay, well, I'm not one to budge over 30. They're like, okay, I'm not one to budge under 60. So the game doesn't get bought. And if there's enough people like me, other players who may be like me on the game looking for others and can't get others to join them, just playing solo. I think that's a rough spot to be in. Now again, I know it doesn't come out every year, but for a game not to come out every year and nobody wants to play it. Wild card football, nah, that's I forgot the name of the company. They don't get money from me no more. They only get money from me if their games are under $20. If it's over $20, I don't care how good the game is. They've already shown me it could be a great game. I can buy it, and then they'll change it while I'm playing it, and I don't want to play it. They've already shown me that can happen. Cause again, you remember my rules. Oh, okay. If it has online, cool. No online, 20 off the top. But like, they gave me a game $30. It was, I can say it was great. It was a great game, right? What they do? They even gave us buffs. I was like, oh, they buffing us so we can get drops. What they do? Make it quote harder to play defense, but then it's still somehow got harder to shoot. And then on top of that, all those options we had that we can get buffs for money, took it away from us. Being able to buy outfits with in-game currency, took it away from us. Well, dang, it ain't worth the 30 now. It's no longer worth the 30. You took that full game was worth 30 day one, in my opinion. With the update, I don't think there's a debate of it being worth 30 or not. I would say if someone paid more than 30, you can make the debate. Maybe they overpaid, but I could also make the debate they still bought it for a good price. After the Christmas update, nope. Can't tell me nothing. After that Christmas update for Playgrounds, it was no longer worth the money being paid for. And again, I don't have to be right, but I'm a customer. If I'm saying it, why wouldn't someone else say it? Like, that's something that always should be looked into. Wait, wasn't there a cat here? Oh. I don't know where that was at. Oh, cat. What's this? Okay, there goes something. Here and here, right? No. Here. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll change their ways. But right now, it's not worth. What's going on, LR? My guy is here. Yeah, we streaming Tower of Fantasy today. I think I streamed it recently too. I forgot when though. Oh, that's not even worth it. The LR, I've been trying to upgrade my gear some more. Oh, Battleground's terrible. But that's the reason why I have no interest in buying. Like, I didn't want to bring up Battlegrounds. I'm not saying not to. I'm not saying not to. You should. That's the hugest red flag. But I already knew you were going to bring up the red flag. So instead, I just brought up Playgrounds as a good example so you don't think, oh, it's only one game I'm talking about. So I use that as an example. I didn't talk about the first Battlegrounds. I mean, well, it was only one Battlegrounds. I didn't bring up the first Playgrounds I didn't like. I only talked about the game I did like. Other than that, I don't like any other games from them. So why would I want to buy it for more than $20? Can safely now carry in VA6? Yeah, I can't carry in VA6. I was trying to do it today and we were just getting defeated. We had a whale that was like, yeah, we need 2 players playing Benediction. And I don't know what it was. They kept trying to tell me, oh, I need to have this, I need to have that, I need to have this, I need to have that. If I don't have these buffs, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Right? And I was like, wait, you're trolling, right? Let me show you what I have. Of why I was so confused. And they were trying to tell me what buffs I needed. Because I wasn't really dying. In fact, I didn't die till like everyone else died. Like everyone else died, I lasted like maybe like another 30 seconds. Imagine 30 seconds of surviving in VA6, nobody healing, and you getting hit. If I can last that long, is that not speaking any volumes? Well, this is it, right? Oh no. Yeah, here we go. I was like, huh? Again, I wasn't trying to go at them or anything. Don't get me wrong, I totally get it. Physical food buffs. I was like, yo, it's just gonna disappear when I'm in there. Like, no, it's not. What happened? I ate the food buff. As soon as we started to fight, they want the rush in, so I had to rush in. What happens? I rushed in. The food buff had like 30 seconds left, and then it just wore off. I was like, just like I said, tried to eat it beforehand, but I already saw them running on. So I'm like, well, if I eat it now, we all just lose. I was like, well, we can't do that. Oh, I get another armors and layers? There we go. I got armors and layers too. That's something I needed. I'm not gonna do that. Like, they're good. They were good. It's just you know how it is when people run ahead and things happen. But look at this. I got void armor, right? At level 2. Every 25 seconds, generate a shield equal to 50% of max health. That's already speaking volume, right? Like, think about it. That has to speak volume. 50% shield based off my health, and this gives 30% health. All right, let's keep thinking about it. Let's look at all the buffs that's gonna give me health, right? We got breakpoint slash. It only lasts for the season. It'll go away next season. So if you get stuff done, I don't recommend spending tons of coins to get better buffs because they will disappear. So I just want to, give you that information. Right, look, I got breakpoint slash. Health, 30%, shield break effectiveness increased by 350%. Okay, so clearly I'm breaking shields. You don't have the yellow. The yellow is not really worth getting, in my opinion. Unlike the first tiers, like you're trying to get them maxed out, but the tier 2s, It's hard to get these maxed out because then you got to get rid of one of these because you need to somehow, you know, be able to have 3 slots open. 3 slots is a lot to do, so I don't do it. Right below, I got armors and layers. I just got that to 2. Before it was at 1. So, you know, I had the 18% health, right? And gain 250 resistance against all attacks for each, you know, kill. I love how they can write kill here, but we can't write kill. Stacks up to 15 times. So I had like 250. Hold on. Let me get the calculator real quick.
Whose message is this?
So 250. I always personally made sure I was defeating all enemies in my area, so that buff is always like capped out. So it was 250 times 15. I put 14, but 250 times 15. I got 3,750 extra resist. So that's on top of the 16K I already have for physical, and then you know it gets, you know, crazy boosted. So I was like, yo, if I need more resist than this. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. But again, if I do, I'll try to find some more resistance and I'll work from there. But yo, let me show you these buffs I have that I really like OP. I got elemental core here. I get 80% extra healing received. So anyone benediction, they throw a heal, I get 80% extra. Equip weapon of 3 different elements to get an atomic boost. Alright? I got 15% on that. When this is already giving 15% to the whole team. So I am giving everyone 30% more damage. I, myself, am giving everyone 30% more damage. I'm like, bro, what else you want? I'm giving 30% more damage. Right? I already did. Oh, I'm doing that one now. Here we go. Concentrated energy. Well, concentrated elemental energy, right? Look, when equipping weapons of 3 different elements, deal damage equal to 30% of Wanderer's max HP. Hey, yo, I'm a tank. You don't think I'm getting HP? It is what it is. Let you just sit and think about that, right? Let you sit and think about that. All right. Then we got elemental fission. We got, I'll get you on that one, Dizzy. I actually agree. So I got 50% more healing. You'll say you're not a healer. I mean, through using weapons, you're absolutely right. But look, when equipping weapons of 3 different elements, restore the HP of nearby teammates within 10 meters by 10% of your current health every 5 seconds. So if I got this void armor that basically if it does not go down really, everyone getting healed off my health every 10 seconds. I got a boost in HP all over the place. Got health healing, you know. I'm bulky like this. But yeah, let me show you how much physical resist I had without any buffs. It's just me with my tank gear, right? I got it at option 4. I have 16K physical resistance. If you tell me I need more resist, there's not too much I can do. I mean, I'm trying, you know? I went all in for gear of resist. Look at this. Oh, wait. That was supposed to be something different. That's changed. Hold on. That could be higher. That can be higher. Or maybe it can't be higher. Oh, it was here. I'm getting 31 physical resist here. 31%. How much more resist do I need? Plus, you know, I was into using Saki's trait. Probably, wait, what's Saki's trait do again? I'll read it off just so you know I'm not lying to you. HP lower than 70%, increase all resistance by 40%. So, I mean, if I dodge out the AoE and I'm blocking hits, Cause I'm using Saki's weapon as a main, so I really stay alive. Cause at first, like, oh, I buff everyone's attack, but it's like, no, you don't need the damage. Okay, I don't need the damage. Yeah, I need all the defense. I looked up buff myself. We was all still dying. So I'm like, all right. So then I tried Lan's passive. Yes, it gives 8% more health. 8% more damage. Damage reduced by 24%. Only for frost and flames. So it doesn't work for physical, right? I literally had to like go and stay within my own field, of course, which makes sense. I didn't have this on either. Is that the Huma? Oh, I didn't have the 4-piece Huma. See, that's where I messed up at. I should have been doing, yeah, I made a mistake. I should have had 4-piece Huma on. So the enemy would do less damage. See, I made a mistake there. That was not on earlier. It was not on. But dang, if I had all that resistance and all those buffs, and I got KO'd, if I really had to put on a 4-piece Huma for us to pass, I still feel like something else wasn't being done. Like, I don't know. Like, we had two attackers, 1 benediction. Like, oh, we need 2 benedictions. But I'm not saying not to. But if we need 2 benedictions, I'm thinking in my head, why are we not trying to get, some of these buffs that can give group healing? Like, it's passive healing we can have on ourselves and we choose not to have it. Fine, have at it, I feel like this though. If you not wailing, I know this sounds rude. If you not wailing, you should be looking for anything that you can get as an advantage to be helpful. I'm not wailing. I was looking for everything. Now I messed up right here. I was doing everything I could. Oh, let me look back. I ain't forget about you, Diz. I ain't forget about you. We're gonna look back at this skill that I used for Lan. So you can see the 42 version. After activating 42 resonance, right? Successfully using any weapon skill with taunt nearby target for 2.5 seconds. Now I'm doing this and then I'm losing aggro. If I'm doing this and I lose aggro within the 2.5 seconds, I look around to see what's going on. Why are people putting the shield on the boss then complaining they're getting attacked? I'm not saying not to use Omnium Shield. What I am saying is, if you're gonna place Omnium Shield on the boss knowing it draws aggro and you get hit, don't get mad at the benediction. Don't get mad at the tank. Don't get mad at them. You put the shield on the boss and you know it means that you get aggro. You get punched in the face. Hey, it happens. What I just want to put out there, using Devastating Glide, Vermilion Domain expands, right? So it's a large AoE, granting 20% damage reduction to nearby teammates. When using Molten Heart, Vermilion Domain timer is stopped. I'm gonna show you what that means real quick, so you can understand what I mean, LR. If I get out of this. All right. So because then when people die, I'm like, yo, why did y'all run in first? I'll be like, yo, let me go in first. People never want me to go in first. They always want to be ahead of me. Then they die. Then they say, why did I take aggro, right? Okay, boss not here. I need something to fight. Like, I need something to fight so I can show you. And like once you see it, you're like, wait, how are y'all dying? And that's the question I had. I'm like, I don't know how we dying. Because if I got all that resistance and I'm giving you 20% resistance, I don't know how you died. Magma channel 6, Zoo channel 4. But yeah, Dizzy, I feel like as of today, a lot of games have been cash cows. Not all games. Of course, there are exceptions because someone always does that, bro. I don't know. I'd be like, yo, majority of things. But not this. That's why I use the word majority. I ain't even use all because we know we got exceptions. So I use majority so you always have, wiggle room. What's going on, Satisfaction? But like, what is it? So Diablo came out. I think it's a good game right now, but they want to add battle passes into it. So already was a $70 game. Talking about battle passes. To each his own. It doesn't make you stronger or anything. That's cool. We know about 2K. You know it is what it is. But every time a free to play game come out, you know good and dang well what it's doing right now. By the way, I got me some more RAM, so things look a little things move around a little smoother. I got 32 gigs. Well, hold on. Why am I having these issues though? Because for some reason my Steam window is using like all my memory. Okay. Why was Steam using like 8 megabits of my memory? I don't even know what that means. Like Ava Media wants to use like a gig now. OBS use a gig. My browser open is a gig. Power Fantasy using like 4. But hey, I'm only at 65% of my memory. My bad though, Elo. I ain't trying to play you out. I'm trying to fight this boss. So you can like legitly see like, oh, like how do people still take damage? It's a whole veil. Now I'm colorblind, so like me being colorblind, not gonna see it. I will ask, hey, how can you not see it? Before it was like a reddish for some odd reason, like the red did not stand out for my eyesight. I'm like, I can't see anything. Then like I saw oh my god. Oh, I saw Jekyll using another version of it. I'm like, oh, that's pink. That stands out. I can see it. And I'm like, wait, how does that work? It's like, oh, I got the limited weapon. So, you know, because I saw that, I went for the limited weapon. Got the outfit too, because it was there. See this outfit right here, Lauren? I was a big spender. I spent the whole $20. You got it? I'm wailing. I'm a baby whale. But yeah, Dizzy, I brought this example up when it came to Pokemon games. I was kind of getting, you know, kind of bashed for it. I'm like, bro, I'm not saying Pokemon is bad. I'm saying, you know, how they make the games, they all seem just like the same. Like I can predict what it's gonna be. The llama mages are great. That's the reason why I use Saki. Hold on, why am I moving like this? What's going on?
I can go with you.
That's weird. GP like shot up for some reason. Oh, because I got a lot of people showing here. That's why. Let me make it so less people show. But yeah, I wanted more line matrices. I only got the 4-piece. I don't know why I have it here. I should have this. I should have the line matrices on Saki. Or I should have had or I can keep it on 0. Put the shatters on here. I don't know, I've been going kind of back and forth. Gotta run a wild dungeon, alright. Oh gosh. Oh, because I have it at 30 people, that's why. Oh wait, as you can see this, I just want you to see how big this veil is. All that, like, you know, those lines going up, they're like pinkish, reddish. That's the veil. And I can just about keep that up at all times. Unless for some odd reason I didn't have anything up right there. Well, it is boss because this thing just doesn't feel right. Yeah, new era of gaming. And I mean, I'm not saying I don't like it. I don't like the cost. Like, I've been trying to tell my missus this. I don't think she gets it because, like, I know she doesn't like me saying that she's like in the casual category because she compared it to her sister being like, oh, her sister casual and she played games more than the sister. I'm like, well, she's a casual too. She's just way more casual, right? Like, I don't consider myself like a hardcore gamer. You know, I think I fall under casual now, but like I'm not, you know, I wasn't always casual, but now I don't try to be, you know, as heavy in games anymore. Yo, what is going on? But that's me. That's me.
Something that people would fight over. I'll keep it.
Mm-hmm. I think I was in like my most competitive time gaming around 2016. And no, I picked back up around 2016-ish. Like with 3-on-3, I think that was my last like hurrah trying to get into it. But I was like, I still like entertaining. I still like the entertainment of games. I still like being entertaining, but I don't think I'm into it as much now. At least that's my opinion. In comparison to like to me, like 2010 to 2014. Yeah, once I got my job at Amazon, like I didn't have the time to be heavy into gaming, trying to hoop, hold a relationship, to hold a job. I suddenly had to give in. But the games gave in. But I got injured at work. So I was like, well, I got another hurrah, you know? Oh, I see him. That damage. I'm telling you, I got it. Those gotta be some 3-star matrices there. Probably, it could have probably not been 3-star matrices, but that's how I'm seeing it as. I wonder if I can get into like a random not Fort Abyss. A random Frontier class. Because that's kind of why when I realized once I started being this competitive, I started looking at games like, wait, games are all over the place. Wait, what's this? Oh, I cleared the raid. And why did it show up? Oh, okay, I never opened it myself. Okay.
I can go Whose message is this? You.
This nothing new. Wild Goose Array? I can't get any points for this. Capped out already. Oh, I guess I could spend a little bit more. I didn't know I could. Finding out now. I guess I'll spend. Here we go. different. Well, I have too many SR relics. I'm not using joint supply chips, so I guess I buy clusters by default. But who knows? Maybe I don't think I can be a quote hardcore gamer, but I can still be competitive in games if I really wanted to. You see Yulan? Oh wait, is Yulan in the game? No, not yet. She's gonna be here what? Next week? What's going on, Antonio? All right, 6 days. Okay. Oh, I got no one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw the AOE LR, but like it's like clear as day. It's the what's the name is clear as day. So when I see people say, "Yeah, I'm gonna go into the fight first," it's like, why? Why not let me set up so you won't get one shot? You know, people want to go in, get one shot, and then say, "Oh, it's too hard. You need this, you need that." I'm like, yo, you're not even listening to me. Like, I did everything that you asked for, but you can't do the one thing I'm asking for. So, okay. Again, does it make a difference? I don't know. But I never really got to see it because the whole time when I tried to set it up, someone was already dead. So it was always trying to play, you know, from comeback. Then I have them tell me, you need to have food buff on. You need to have the physical thing. I was like, but I'm not dying. Like, I ran with other people. It was like, oh, but that's other people. That's not the same. You have not ran with a fortitude. That's when, like, I don't get it. Yeah, you probably let me set up. Like, this all. I'm gonna show you what the setup is, LR. And you can be like, that's all you have to do. Like, that's all I have to do. It's literally me running Saki weapon. I use Saki skill, and then I use Lan skill. And then the field is up. That's it. That's all it is. This is it. Boom. I get aggro, and then I do this, and the field is up. That's all I had to do. Nobody lets me do that. I'm like, okay, whatever. We're gonna always struggle earlier on because you're gonna start going first. You're going to get hit. Because once I had that set up, it's like, okay, you got the field up. It lasts 6 seconds, but I can pause it. So I literally just wait for it to go to the last 5 seconds before it comes back up. So I can constantly keep it up. Literally the whole mechanic right there for fortitude. This is all I do. So now everyone take reduced damage. And they do damage. 5 seconds. Now I don't use the shield there because, you know, I need to be able to give everyone heals. Okay, I clearly can hit you because you're in the air. That's cool. Maybe I should start using Nemesis more. I'll take off Shiro, place on Nemesis. Because I was using Shiro, you know, for the shatter. But I might put on Nemesis to have another form of healing that's on the ground. Even though it won't be a lot, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't even think that's going to be helpful at all. I still think Shiro would give way more value for me. For shatter, easy damage on the ground. Now, am I going to be high damage? No. But if I put the heal thing, I'm not going to be high heal either. So it's like, what am I doing? I just can't put another, I can't put a second flame or frost weapon on. Because I would like to place on Zero, but then I need a third element. The problem is I can't move out a third element and be fortitude. It is impossible at this current time. When Mimi releases, I can start doing that. Yo, I don't know, man. I almost went to Solaris with the conversation they had. I was like, y'all can't do this. But I cannot do this. But then most of the people who invited me to join over there stopped playing the game. I was like, that could happen. That can happen again. Wait. Is there no one here as Benediction? We just got the shatter. Alright. This is why I need a Huma on what's it called? So I can always give you the buff in defense or debuff an enemy's attack. 5 types of gamers? I didn't even know that. Got in dungeon, alright. Look at that. Ow. Casual, hardcore, competitive, social, and educational. I guess I did not know social and educational were even things. So I guess I was never a competitive in the first place. I guess I always fell under well, before online was there, I couldn't have been social. Wait a minute. Wait. So before online was a thing, I guess I'd be considered I'd be considered competitive. Because when I played in like sports games, I always had to learn other players, so I couldn't fall into casual. Because I knew way too much about games and I was teaching. But I couldn't be educational because a lot of games I was playing was PvP. Okay, so rewind that. I don't know. I guess in today's gaming, I fall under... Nah, you know what? I don't even think I could fall into casual because I know too much information and learn things, but I'm not hardcore because I'm not going to say, oh, you're trash, and then like, try to find the best of the best. I don't do that. So I can't be under those two. Competitive, I just don't have the time for it nor the health. So I guess I fall under educational, but I think I more likely fall for the social because I really like playing multiplayer games, meeting other people and communicating. I fall under that, so I guess I'm the social gamer. I'm a social gamer that can educate. Because if you're socially talking with people, if someone doesn't know something, you can just teach. But I go for the social aspect of games for the most part.
I can go with you.
Could be wrong though. Could be wrong.
I can go with you.
Casual and social are similar? Oh, okay. But is casual and educational similar?
Whose message is this? I can go with you.
Oh, they're talking about mounts right there.
Go with you.
Need 2 for Origins of War 25. I don't need that.
I can go with you. Whose message is this?
Nah, I'm not gonna put myself out there. But I don't need it. And everyone's so biased against Fortitude, and everyone's trying to tell me how Fortitude works. I'm like, you're trying to tell me how it works, not hear you out. But you can't put me in the same category as you, as if we work the same way and we don't. Yeah, Antonio, I was busy. That's why I'm on the stream late. Unable to connect. Yeah. We're gonna be moving soon.
I can go, go, go.
Are they online right now? I don't.
I can go, go, go with you.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving West Coast.
Whose message is this? I can go, go, go with you. Got a response?
Okay. I think we did a daily. Oh, out of donation. So yes, we did.
Go, go with you.
I should have had that one. Void Rift. Dang, I did that today too. I just did a Frontier class. Dang. Mia's Kitchen. Okay. Yeah, but too bad I can't say there's gonna be a parade in my city yet. Let me stop. we going more west than that. That's a job though. I hate to eventually start cooking. I don't even think I did it. Nope.
I can go, go, go with you. Got a response?
Never been to the West Coast?
I can
Me neither.
go, go with you.
I wouldn't even. I guess I'd be more south than west. What is it? What do you consider Arizona?
Got a response?
Oh, Southwest. Okay, because New Mexico is considered Southwest, and Texas is West. No, I mean, sorry, Texas is South. Okay. Big Texas. Well, I've never been there. I don't know. I have family there though. I'm just trying to figure out how am I going to handle all this. Cause I don't know how long I'm gonna be without internet. I gotta think that part through. Cause I don't want it to be like a whole month. Like y'all can't hear from me. There's not gonna be a month. I'm not gonna be like AFK for like a month. Who knows, maybe I'll be streaming from my phone. Oh, I've been in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is I know most say Pennsylvania isn't big, but like you compare that to New Jersey. Like it's big, and most people say, "Oh, New Jersey isn't big." Like, yo, I actually want you to try to go to every town in New Jersey. Like, once you try to go to every town in New Jersey, you go like, "Yo, you know, I ain't never think about how big New Jersey is." And then once you realize how big New Jersey is, now wherever you at, now you think about it. Cause like most people go, "Oh, yeah, New Jersey isn't big." I'm like, "Oh, it's a lot of sites you can view, a lot of historic sites." So I'm starting to see why New Jersey was considered small, because everything had to be close together for them to be able to have civilization. And the other states are probably big in the area because beforehand, it's probably spaced out as waypoints. I could be wrong, of course. I'm not gonna say I'm some historic guru. I'm not gonna fight him. He got too much health. There we go. You'll be able to go to Cardinals games and maybe even Suns games. No, I won't. I won't be able to go there. Because there's going to be a lot of sound. It's extremely hot for my health. So I won't be going out in the open like that too often. And Phoenix is very big. Like, it is huge. But I would have the possibility to. I couldn't see myself going to a Suns game, though. I couldn't see myself going to a Cardinals. No, I could see myself going to a Cardinals game. I couldn't bring myself to go to a Suns game. I like Devin Booker. I don't know why I can't bring myself to a Suns game. There's something there that goes like, I could not go to a Suns game. Cardinals are more prone to it. But the Suns, look, I ain't got no hate to the team. It's like, I guess it'd be equivalent to like, okay, if I lived in Florida, like I would have may have seen a Miami game, you know, because of Bron, but I couldn't do it just because of Wade. And I don't have no hate towards Wade. I just couldn't see myself putting on any other Heat jersey besides LeBron, because I got all the love in the world for LeBron. Love Wade, I don't know what it is. I guess because I think, you know, I still got the Jordan in my mind. It's like, I ain't going to no Suns game. And it's weird because, like, I'm not even I think Pippen been out of his mind lately, how he been trying to say the crazy things about Barkley, Jordan, just people in general. Like, yo, what's wrong with this fool? I couldn't bring myself to a Suns game. Cardinals game, I could. Suns game, I don't know. Maybe when they become a bad team again, I can do that. That's bad. I don't hate the Suns. That's what it sounds like. Because I don't want anyone to go like, oh, you shouldn't see a Suns game. That's not true. You should. If you like the Suns, go watch the Suns. You know? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing here? This has flame attack. Why am I using this? Oh, because of alter resist percent? Wait. Hold on. 13K. Alright, so I'm at 13K with that. I switched to this. Oh, I lost 3,000 altered resist. On second thought, let me put that back on. But like, I don't want anyone here to go like, oh, I can't watch Suns games. Like, if you like the Suns, watch the Suns. Then again, it's crazy because like I'm in New Jersey, and like I could not, like I could see myself, well actually I could see myself to watch the Nets game because I've been to a Nets game. Man, I couldn't go to the Garden. What was it, after, it was 2006 or 2007. It was some dumb trade. In fact, whenever Melo came to the Knicks, that's what I said, I'm done watching Knicks games. I'm so done with them. Look, and that's not me hating on Melo. We traded Laundry Fields, who was, I'm not saying he was some legend, but he was a good scorer for us. We traded Danilo Gallinari. He was still known as a knockdown shooter for the longest. I'm like, and we had injured Amari Stoudemire, right? Why we trade the main pieces we was getting to get wins for Melo? The team seemed like it was in the same spot. Don't get me wrong, Melo's a better talent, but he was leaving Denver anyways. I'm like, why did we trade for him? He probably would have walked over to New York. We could have negotiated contracts, still kept those ballers. Like, what? Oh, I was like, I can't stand Joe no more. That's like, I was like, I would never go to the Garden to watch the Knicks again. And I had Knicks tickets. Like, it was at one point I was walking by, they were selling Knicks tickets. They weren't courtside seats, but it was like fourth row seats. $20 a pop. I'm like, I don't want them. I can pay $20 for fourth row. I ain't want it. I skip right on past. I want nothing to do with this here. Y'all can't pay me to see a Knicks game right now. But that's how upset I was. But I'm not like that with the Suns though. I don't know. I just can't see myself going to too many Suns games. I gotta get more of these. I need more of those. I don't know what happened in this year's though. Those Knicks years, I was like, bro, what the? Like, that's how I was with them. And I didn't get it at the time. I'm like, look at this team getting better. At that team getting better. Yo, that team's getting better. And I'm like, here go these Knicks. I got a homie who was the diehard Knicks fan. I'm like, bro, when you sitting there trying to rep Eddie Curry, I'm like, nah, bro. Hey, okay, you my God. Just take off that Curry jersey, bro. I'm not talking Steph Curry. I'm not talking Seth Curry. I'm not talking Del Curry. We talking about Eddie Curry. I'm not saying he was a bad player, but he made it seem like he was part of a dynasty. Nah, bro, he was just at best a rotational piece. That's not me hating. He's definitely better than me. But that's what I was cheering for. Eddie Curry. That was like the Sixers when they were just cheering for dang, I forgot his name. I don't know. But like when players just get contracts, you just go, wow. Like, in fact, here we go right now in the Sixers with Tobias Harris. I'm like, I'm not saying Tobias is the bad player. Yo, y'all really thought he was more valuable than Jimmy Butler, huh? Okay. See where this is going. What happens? Losing Ben Simmons. I don't even think Ben Simmons is bad. Everyone makes fun of him. I'm like, bro, if you let him get reps in and you believe in him, just let him play. Because I think behind closed doors, Ben Simmons just gets thrashed at. Because Draymond knocked on himself. Because at one point, I forgot who was telling me Draymond's not a good shooter. I'm like, what do you mean? He can shoot. He just isn't shooting. I don't get why he's not shooting. I'm not saying, oh man, he about to give you medicine. But like, if you let him open, he would make shots more times than not. I'm like, Dre, you shooting 32% from the three. Shoot it, bro. You mentioned that's not good. No, that is good. For a player who's not known to be a shooter, as a facilitator, as a power forward, 32% is good. You are stating every 10 shots he shoots, he's gonna make 3 of them. You might say that's not much. Nah, but if you look at it from a 2-point spot, like, layup, yeah, that sounds bad. From mid-range, yeah, that could be bad. But a 3-point, you give that a 1.5 time multiplier, because that's 3 points instead of 2. So that 3 out of 10, let me see, 3 times 1.5. Yo, that, like, if you look at that from a true shooting percentage, his 3-point percentage is going to say 45% minimum. If you look at true shooting. Minimum. That's if he's shooting 3 for 10 on average. So I'm like, wait, true shooting 45%? Hey, yo, we don't want that? I want someone shooting 45%. If we're only talking about 3, that's not including his 2-pointers, his layups, that's not including free throws. That's just purely 3-point. Yeah, I'm taking that. If he shoots them. If he's not shooting them, and he's not playing defense, and he's not facilitating with that 4.5, heck no, I don't want him. But with everything else he's doing, I still get 3 for 10 from 3-point. Yeah, I'll take that. Because that doesn't mean he's gonna actually shoot 10 shots a night. He might shoot 5, right? So that's like 1.5. I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all. You gonna give me arguably a 3 a game? And you can say a 3 or 2 plus the defense. Plus you're gonna get open by the basket. Plus he's playing with Steph and Clay. Could you imagine having to play help defense and if Dre could just make the shot. Well, no, he don't got to make the shot. If he takes the shot, because he's gonna make a decent amount, he'll find his one spot on the floor. Like most non-players don't know, when you shoot from the same spot on the floor, it gives you an easy rhythm. It's a memory game now. You shooting from the same one spot over and over, especially you can catch it the same pocket over and over. That 3 out of 10 shots a game is not a real 3 out of 10 shots anymore. That's gonna be like 4 threes a game, 5 threes a game. You're not, as a defender, you don't want someone shooting 5 for 10 from 3. That is 15 points. Bro, I'm not letting someone get 15 points wide open. I just want to put out there, JJ was normally trying to make like 5 out of 10 threes a game. Not saying directly, but that's that he would like to do. And he was capable of doing it while contested. I'm not saying Draymond shoots like JJ Redick, but I'm saying he has open opportunity not contested. The numbers can look similar. And then you start guarding them. Then the floor opens up. So I'm like, I don't know what Philly was thinking. Look, I'm not saying they should have kept Ben. I don't know what's going on in his head, because I think he's a little spoiled. That's me. That is me. I think Ben Simmons a little spoiled. Not shooting. Like, I don't know what's going on. But whatever was happening behind closed doors, he has to figure it out. Because then he was scared to play for the Nets. I'm like, bro, something's wrong. Like, yeah. And he said he's trying to get mental help. I think he just needed mental help. And people just clowned him for it. I'm like, I'm not saying, oh, don't clown him. Oh, don't do this or do that. I'm not saying those things. But as a teammate, bro, don't put him on the spot. Yo, let him breathe. Let him figure something out. Because then you let Jimmy walk, overpaid the bias. I don't even know what James Harden going to be there next year. Tobias doesn't have the same contracts. So like, I don't know if the Sixers are going to be staying as relevant as we may think they are. Joel's always injured. But I'm like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if the Sixers went from, a playoff team to a play-in team. I wouldn't even be surprised at all. No, that sounds surprising, but I wouldn't be surprised at all. But I really do hope Ben Simmons go on to another team. He's not trying to take a max contract. He's not going to be the focal point. You're not trying to put him as a point guard. You're not trying to put him as a power forward. You're going to put him out there, first couple games, off the bench. Just let him play Ben Simmons. Because his confidence is shot. He's scared to do things that he can normally do. And I've seen that happen before. I've been through that. I just felt like I had no confidence. I played with certain players because they never gave me the opportunity. And if I made one mistake, they all just clown on me. And I'm like, bro, what the heck? And I play with another group. Oh, you're too good to be here. And they put me down. I'm like, I don't have confidence to play here. That's the problem. And he saw it. Oh, okay. And he asked me. I'm like, they don't let me play. Don't let me play. Actually, I started having like some, not coaching, but like, I had some tips. And then I got to like, watch other elite players. Not like elite NBA players, I mean like elite like players like worldwide. So like, the NBA, we know they're elite. I was getting like, opportunities from just other players that were really good around the area. There was something I needed. It helped me play a little better. Now, I didn't become no NBA star, of course. If I was an NBA star, would I be sitting here talking with y'all playing video? No, you know what? Maybe. Ben, I ain't trying to throw shade at Ben. I ain't trying to throw shade at Ben. Nah, see, that's why I say it's partially Ben's fault too. But that ceiling is, oh, y'all playing the Hawks? Oh, you don't need to worry about practice. Okay. All right. Y'all don't need practice in the NBA? 450 people there? You don't need practice? Okay. All right. You think that? I'm going to tell you now, you can lose to anybody. It's only 450 people potentially in the league. That's not a lot. I'm not saying, oh, the worst player is going to make the best player look like a scrub. I'm not necessarily saying that. But you can be a top player and someone just knows how you play. And then like the middle of the pack, you don't know what's going on. And today they get their number called and they just show off on you. I mean, shoot, how do you think people started planning about Chris Middleton? They realized that boy had game. Well, yeah, there's no Giannis. Middleton out there just acting the fool. I'm like, that's not a superstar. Don't pay him like a superstar. It's not a superstar. That's an extremely good player. Even as a number one option, will get you buckets. But he's not a number one option if you're looking to win it all. It's number two option. You can maybe even argue number three. I don't think he's a three. I think he's a two. But that's me. Now, I mean two isn't like, shooting guard. I mean number two option. Again, it's my opinion. Fact was, he was number two when he won his chip. Oh man, what do you think it'd be like if Giannis never won a chip and he stayed in Milwaukee? You think he'd be looked at differently? And if so, would he be like Damian Lillard? We don't judge Dame Dollar at all. We keep saying he needs to lead the team, but I'm like, well, if he leaves, where does he go and what happens? Like, I think that's what's probably on his mind too. Like, okay, where do I go and what happens? Yeah, he needs to go to LA. I'm like, he's not going to LA. He's not going to LA. He's a number one option. Why is he playing behind LeBron? That does not fit. He's a number one option. That's why I heard the Heat. I'm like, oh, that can fit. And I forgot who it was. Like, Jimmy Butler's the number one option. He's playing a number one option. I don't know if he's a actual number one option. That's my guy. And I don't mean, oh, he can't be the best player. You can be the best player on a team and not be the number one option. Like, that is clearly true. All right, example, right? I'm not saying LeBron is the number one option, right? When they came to clutch time, when it was LeBron and Irving, yeah, Irving was the number one option for that point in time. I'm not saying the whole game. When it comes to the last 5 minutes, close game, yeah, you see LeBron with the ball, but we know what the option is. He's the number one option, but LeBron has the ball. And a bounce back game yesterday, 27 points, 10 rebounds. I mean, truthfully, I kind of heard what happened with him. That wasn't even a bounce back game. He truly was lost in his first time playing. That's what he said. He was like, yo, I was lost. I didn't know what I was doing. And that's totally expected. That's why if he would have had less points, I wouldn't have been shocked. I wouldn't have been shocked at all. He has to have an understanding on what he should be doing, what other players are doing. Everyone else trying to get, trying to get theirs. And he could just be trying to learn. Ooh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm glad Victor got to get some game in. Because again, the NBA is not easy. Like most people go, oh, why you need to do this? Why don't you just do that? Look, it's not so easy. It is not. And I'm not saying I'm some NBA ball player. I'm not. I'm way lower tier. But it's not easy. I wish it was easy. Because then, no, because if it was easy, then it shows bad quality within the sport. Oh wait, there's stuff on this side. Okay, I'm finding some goodies. This beat kind of slaps, don't it? Now, when I'm actually, touched down, I can actually get my surroundings a little better. That's what I want to do. Can't do anything with that, can I? Can't do anything with this either. We can't find anything today. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to the time zones though. I think it's a 2-hour time difference. So I may have started streaming at like 5:15 when it's 7:15 in the East. That's the one thing I'm gonna have to get used to. Cause I don't want to start like streaming at a different time necessarily. Oh, there's stuff here. I guess it will be different too, because most people I know is gonna be on East Coast. So when they're gonna be talking to me, we're gonna be talking thing on the East. And even though I might be up early, it won't be early to everyone else.
That people would fight over. I'll keep it.
Like for example, I think I've been waking up around 8-ish recently. So if I'm waking up at 8, when everyone else is waking up around 8 East Coast, that's 5 West. Okay. I want to see how tax works over there too. Hopefully things do get a little cheaper for me. Oh, jeez. There's stuff everywhere. Oh, I can't just sneak through the window? Ooh, that creeping in that window. This is a window shopper, man. I'm a window explorer. Yo, hey, y'all just call myself an internet piece. Oh, man. Oh, I should have showed y'all some Diablo. It feels good to play now. Like having 32 gigs of RAM instead of 16 has made life easier. I haven't been limiting anything on my PC. Well, let me correct it. I haven't been limiting anything as far as RAM. It's been a great feeling. Oh, in fact, I will be right back. I have to use the lavatora. So, oh gosh, I'm gonna drop some. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yo, you know what I just thought about? Ain't even dawned on me. Right? So there's a game I said I didn't really like playing because my ping and they didn't have a server in the East Coast. Well, if I move out west, I'm gonna have better ping for Freestyle 2. I might actually be able to play Freestyle 2 and not have 90 ping. I saw like my Titan be like in the 60s. Shoot, I might be like the 50s, the 40s. If that's the case, hey, I might have to play some more Freestyle 2, you know? Look, those other basketball games haven't been giving me interest. But if I can play Freestyle 2, and my ping can be at a 40, that's a huge difference than 90 to like 110. That's huge. I can choose to actually play as a big, because you already know there's a whole lot of man in that paint. I can get tap pads. No, I can play center. I might play some power forward. I could play the control tower. Oh man, that sounds good. You know? Now, as far as 3-on-3 freestyle, I couldn't see myself trying to play that, even though it was West Coast, because I just don't personally want to play the game as a whole. I just stopped playing freestyle too because I got tired of ping. So I'd probably give it another try.
Got a response? I can go with you.
Wait a minute, I just realized I don't have that. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind.
I can go with you.
Yeah, that sound good to y'all? What's this? Oh. We're not talking about those. Not yet. That might be pretty cool to try. I don't know any other games that are like strictly like West Coast. I have every farm out.
Go with you.
I just farm that for support points. I still get more out of it. Good work. Collect skill armor. Look for Zunion skill armor. Oh, okay, I guess. I can't use my vehicle?
Something that people would fight over. I'll keep it.
Oh, wait. I just realized I still got this on. Sorry about that. We are back. I should have got me some water. You know, something to drink. I just hope I don't adjust too well to the time zone. Because like right now, I think it'd be like going on 10. I have another dodge? Guess I didn't. No, I think I will have to. I think I will adjust naturally because I'm not gonna be I can't move. I'm not gonna be up at 5 o'clock in the morning doing nothing. Right? And even when I woke up here at like 6, if I didn't adjust, I could potentially start waking up at like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. We don't want that. At least I don't want that. I don't want to wake up at 3 in the morning. I used to do that and I didn't like it. Oh. Oh, let's just push that good old skip. Give me that chest-a-roo.
Something that people would fight over. I'll keep it.
Yeah, these are some things I can look forward to, though. Really? All right, look at this. What is here? I don't know. Something's there, but I can't see it. Oh, because it was above me. Why not? Let's go grab a monster. Oh, my God. Oh, I did. You know what? I'm gonna open this perfectly. But I forgot what it gives.
Something precious.
Oh, there's actually no point in me just skipping out on it. Because if I see it, it's just be opening it. I guess I'm thinking of the boss chest. So I was, oh, I'm gonna cancel opening boss chest. I started canceling all chests. Cause like, oh, I can just, I know at some point they'll make it so I can open 5 at a time, but why would I want to do that? If I can just open it now, I should just open it now. What am I thinking, right? But if I couldn't find any, I totally get that. But that's not the case. All right, that's cool, I guess. I probably be able to upgrade something here too.
Huh? Mine now.
What is it? Can I buy something here? Oh no, I won't buy those. Not with the energy right now. I need to prioritize the energy elsewhere. Because I wouldn't mind is just these statues use the same, you know? Oh wait, there's no. Oh, I see another chest. The green chests, in my opinion, I don't think they're as important. I don't know what to do there. Oh, what? Had that snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Is there nothing here? There's nothing here. So why am I still going this way? If someone wants to ask me that, look, that's a good question. I don't have the answer to it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay over here just because I think I collect a little more, right? But that threw me off balance. Hopefully my voice is being heard over the music. Oh, it's past 12? Okay, I can do a little more collecting. What the? Well, maybe I was grabbed or something. I don't know. Why am I just floating upwards? Have I seen the Dennis the Menace cartoon show? I have not seen any cartoons of Dennis the Menace. I only saw the one movie. But yeah, welcome back. I was actually talking about maybe I'll start playing a little more freestyle too. Cause I'll actually have a server to play on. As of now, I don't. It's West Coast exclusive. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna have, you know, a ping of like a 10. But it won't be a 90. It won't be a 110. But that's something I'm looking forward to. Not saying I'm gonna start becoming some kind of pro for the game, but I'll be able to play it and be able to enjoy it a little more. Because I won't be forced to play a point guard and get ignored all game. That's a terrible experience, just be ignored all game. I couldn't see myself playing it too long. I can see myself playing it, but just not too long. Because then I'll start getting people getting comfortable. Oh man, you're playing it? And they'll start wanting to join me. And then I can already see the, yeah, we don't give the ball to Tactics for some odd reason all over again. Oh man. Ah, there's nothing up here. Oh, if I go north, there's stuff up here. But yeah, you start seeing the big man coming back. Big man, bad man. So maybe it'll be like a one-shot wonder. I get on and play, have a bad time and get off the game. That is possible. But I didn't stop playing because I didn't like the game. I just stopped playing because I got tired of people like throwing and then like I don't get the ball passed to me ever. I'm like, well, if I'm doing that, I can start dictating the game my dang self. Because no, on live, I could just say, oh, y'all not passing the ball, I just sit in the paint. That's an easy one. 2K, do the same thing. Or you can run out of bounds, I guess now. I wouldn't be doing that, but I'm just saying there's an option. Oh gosh, why did I do that? Oh, in fact, maybe that was a good idea. Yeah, it was a good idea. Good thing I fell, right? I'm just hoping they don't have back internet. That's the one thing I didn't even think about. Wait, what am I fighting him? I don't need to fight him. Wait, I don't think I've ever defeated him. Is my neck going bad or something? Okay. Dang it. Want that shield. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. I got the KO on him, so I got the reward. Great. Yeah, because a lot of these enemies had a lot of health. I don't think I beat them the first time. All right, nice. What is it? Oh, I don't know what that is. Why does it feel warm here? Oh. I don't see all that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not listening to what they were just saying in the game. I'm just trying to skip. This is the dark cave? I was already in? Oh, what? What's going on, LR? I don't remember this. This is something new. This is new. Well, new for me. I ain't trying to read all this, you know. Look for survivors. Won't be on here too much longer. I'll probably just start playing some Diablo. I guess technically I am, but I really was doing the quest here. That's all I was doing. I'm not really a fan. I mean, I guess technically, no, I would say it's more of exploring. Even though I was doing the quest and I saw something on the way, so I was picking it up too. But I would put it under exploring. I'm gonna put it under exploring. Lord. Okay. I'm trying to hear what's going on with the gate. Wait, when did this here? I don't even know. Like I said, I'm not really. Ooh. Oh. What's going on here? I don't know. Oh, there's a boss down there. Hold on, I'm about to fight a boss. Hey, maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, it is. Oh, he don't have no health. Never mind, the boss alive. Wait. Why he just ran losing health? What damages him? Not me. Wasn't lagging, I don't know it. Keep out the darkness. Where's the darkness? Oh no, I just made that up. That's how Sports Center go though? I don't think it is, but maybe Sports Center changed it up. Maybe they had a remix. I guess I was a mixture of Sports Center and mixed with Final Fantasy. Damage cannot be locked onto. Y'all can still hit him? I'm gonna just hit him. What? Who are we talking? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I don't know what he just did to me, but he gone did it to me. Sure, you ain't know we got NBA at NBC here on Tower Fantasy. We might be getting a little more basketball though. At least to try it, because I don't know how Freestyle 2 is gonna feel like on the West Coast. East Coast is just there's no server. The fact there's no East Coast server, I couldn't even play on West Coast or Europe. And I had better connection on Europe, but not by much, which was weird. So I'm like, well, gonna be there anyway. Wait. If I see something here, I want it. Because I'm here, I might as well collect it, right? The NBA returned to NBC. I don't care where they're at. The NBA is the NBA. They went back to NBC. It can go to NBC. It can be on TNT, UPN, ABC, CDC. Hey, it can be on Nickelodeon for all I care. As long as I can watch it. I haven't been watching a lot of basketball lately. Then again, there's not much basketball to watch right now. What? Down? You serious? That's this right here. Oh my goodness, okay. So what's up, Solera's move win? I don't know, man. That's a tall order. I don't know anyone on Solaris who hasn't quit the game once. People quit the game before. I don't want to make a move over there, knowing I finally got some stability. Then that happens. I'm like, oh, I'm right back to where I started at. But then there's also, I just don't, the vibe there is just weird. I did not feel comfortable talking in World Chat. I was like, World Chat? Nah, I'm gonna stay away from that one. I let them keep World Chat. I let them keep that. Bro, I want you to just go on World Chat, maybe around like maybe 2 to 3 hours And I want you to just look in our world chat. Just talk to me about it when you see it. Lunalight to me was weirder than Solaris. Look, man, I'm just saying I have a character on Solaris. It's not like I don't have a character there. That's why I was like, okay, I see what it's like, because I was thinking about making the switch because Hashira was like, nah, it's not like anything bad with Hashira though, by the way. Like, they were active and then they just stopped being active. And it was like for a while, I'm like, yo, there's no one being active. I don't really want to be in an area that's not being active. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna join Mythic. After, I wasn't with the heavy anymore. And then I always stated, look, I'm not okay. Peep this. Now I'm gonna paint it and you're gonna be like, yo, right? So Oath was once a part of Hashira, right? Before Oath was Hashira, Oath was Oath. Oath with the Hashira because Oath members weren't playing. They needed to have a bigger group, right? So if Oath is so Hashira is basically joining the Oath and changed the name and wrapped it up and make it look pretty. If that's the case, what's stopping it from happening again? Right? Let's say I join. Let's say I join Solaris again, right? Peep game now. See, LR, you gotta understand, you gotta take yourself out the equation. Once you're out the equation, you see it from my perspective, you're like, yo, okay, right? Almost anytime I join players, it's like, yo, we can't get this done because Fortitude isn't that good. Like, I just recently am starting to get out the stigma of Fortitude bad. Like, I had to prove so many people different. Like, I had to show you that I can hold aggro. And that took a while. And you was like, yo, you can hold aggro? I was like, yes, it's rough, but I was able to. Then Saki came out, you was like, oh. I was like, yeah, okay, this is good. Do you know, when you wasn't playing, I still had to convince others that I could hold aggro, I could tank enemies? Like, I was like, bro, why do I have to keep explaining this story over and over? So I was like, okay, like, should I just play as attack then for now with Saki? It was so awkward. Origins of War? Nah, man, we can't run with you because you're Fortitude. Oh, trying to run Void Abyss. Just today, I had someone telling me, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this. I'm like, I get you. But that doesn't work for me. I can't play that way because it doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, well, you don't do damage. You don't need no damage buff. What? But I'll be better off having an element that no one is using than using a stack and you don't use it anyway. Yeah, but 40s don't do damage. Okay, so we went with 2 benedictions. You're telling me the benediction gonna out damage me? I'm like, I really gotta debate this, right? I'm in JOs, and people go like, oh man, I almost did as much damage as you, and you're a whale. I'm like, I'm not a whale. I just have this outfit, right? And I'm Fortitude. It was like, okay, you held aggro, but you couldn't do damage. I still gotta explain this? I only got 30% of it? Okay. I mean, I probably know a little more. I mean, of course, I'm not going into details because to me, those details can't be relevant for me. I don't care about drama that happens. I don't care about he says, she says that happen. It's just not me. I just want to sit back and enjoy myself. You might say, oh, but he says, she says, you got people talking about Fortitude. Yeah, because it impacted me. So, of course, like, I got to always prove myself. But, again, I don't know the whole gist of it. And then it broke out. And then Some people want to go to Mythic, and I'm like, okay. And then someone was like, oh, we're not going to Mythic. Then they went to Boba. I'm like, yo, why would you go to the Boba shop? No disrespect to the Boba shop, but there is no way I go like, yeah, man, I want to play with good players. I'm going to look for them in the Boba shop. It's a casual group where some players are good, and then, I'm not gonna lie, even in Boba shop, there's players that got shunned. I thought I was cool with someone and figured out, yo, I'm not cool with them. I forgot their name. They used to show up in the stream. Yo, they just started yelling at me for no reason because I was telling them something different how 42 works. He said, no, you don't understand what's going on. It wasn't drama. Kashira had the AFK oath. The other half was my push team went to Atsuki and merged into Mythic. Oh yeah, we know that part. And then the reason why they were named Mythic was because of the so-called, the anime thighs and doing stuff. I might be wrong with that part. I really think that's kind of weird that you have to change the name because of it. I can't. It's hard for me to believe that. I'm just assuming they changed the name because they want to change the name. I'm not gonna say they changed the name because of one person. To me, that sounds dumb. But if that is the case, that's the case. But still, from my perspective, right? I still ain't have anyone to play with, even when I joined the Mythic's Discord for the longest, right? And a lot of times within Mythic, before everyone looked at Solaris, right? I was secondary fodder. That's what I was treated as, a secondary fodder. So I'm secondary fodder? What are they talking about? Because I didn't do damage and Benediction was better than Fortitude. Now again, this was before Lawn as well. But this is also when every Fortitude just was bad and didn't understand how the whole aggro. I'm not saying I was the best, but I definitely was an exception to the Fortitude bad rule. Now I'm not saying, oh man, Fortitude is great. You're gonna do a bunch of damage and you're gonna survive a million years and you're gonna be able to hit. I'm not saying all that. I want to make sure. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to say that. But dang, I was compared to the players who chose Fortitude because they couldn't do damage. So they went to Fortitude and then tried to scale with attack. Then they're squishy and died and say, oh, they can't live. Huh? I'm like, I'm way better than that person. That's a goofball. They're like, nah, Fortitude's bad. I literally had to run, like, I had to run to jail. They're like, oh, you hell aggro. Okay. Then we run some Origins of War. Oh, you didn't die as fast. Yeah. Then we did some higher floors. Oh, well, we don't have enough damage, so we need to drop you. What? I'm giving everyone 8% more. Wait, no, it was 8. I'm like, I'm giving everyone 23% more damage. You're gonna drop me for another attacker? Okay. What happens? I watched them have the same success that I had. I'm like, what? I gotta prove this again? I'm like, yo, I'm tired of proving. Like, I'm so tired of proving. That's what, like, bro. I have to prove myself in almost every crew. The first crew I was in, I had to prove myself because they just didn't know anything. No disrespect if it comes out that way. The second crew I joined afterwards, I don't know why they just think I was not good at this game. Now I'm not saying I'm some master my LR. I'm not gonna say I'm carrying people. I never said that. Some will say it, but I never say that, right? When I joined, I forgot the name of the crew now. The Heavy, I had to prove to them I could play 42 as well. I'm like, dang, I gotta prove myself here? Like, bro, y'all just can't, take it by word. And I was like, oh, well, this other 42 did this and that. Okay, I understand. Man, when you're told you're not needed, bro, when others are saying that you are needed, yo, that hit right in the heart. I was like, oh, okay. Then when I addressed it, I didn't get, a straightforward answer. I'm like, okay. I mean, at least by that point, I already left out because everyone in the Heavy was just AFK. So that's cool. I'm not mad at that. I don't want to say AFK like they didn't play the game. But it was to the point like when I was playing, they were just getting on, you know, getting their dads getting off, you know. And I was like, I want more. So like here in Mythic, like I actually got a small group. I actually get to help, and they help me. I'm like, yo, it's kind of hard for me to just drop it now. For me.
I can go with you.
So it's like, man, I don't know if I can find that stability again. But of course, you know, I'm still the main reason I didn't join in Solaris, because that chat was wild. That's really what it was. I won't lie. That's the main reason. That is the main reason. That is the main reason, to be completely honest with you. There's other reasons there, but I'm like, oh, you know, because I almost joined and I was like, oh, I don't want to join this. The chat's wild. Then the people who was trying to invite me quit the game and tried to get me to play another game. I was like, well, I'm really enjoying this. And that's when you came out. I was like, oh, you back? And he was like, yeah, I'm in Solaris. Come join. I was like, dang. Yeah, I like to, you know, talk a little bit in the world chat, because I like helping out other players. Again, I'm not gonna say everything is like all, you know, roses, but like I don't really have, you know, I have issue with this one person who just says I'm not good. I don't know why they always say I'm not good. It's like, you're not needed, we'd rather have an attack. Now look, I hear that already, but this person really comes at me with, I'm like, bro, you make it sound as if like I can't do stuff. Like I haven't been in your streams and you complain and say that you're getting hit too much and enemies do too much damage to you. I was like, don't try to clown me now. And I was like, I hate having to put people on the spot, but dang, why are you trying to clown me for? Well, I can't change this right now? That's tough. Yeah. I totally get it. Because that was the reason why I had the consideration. But like, I don't see, you know, Jekyll really playing a lot. Right? So it's like, okay, I don't really see Jekyll on. Soul Tier stopped playing. And I don't really know anyone else. You know, I mean, yeah, you play, but other than that, I don't know anyone in Solaris. So it's like, I am reaching there. And the problem with me is, I'll always go out as being, you know, a people's person. I can't help it. Don't worry, maybe I'll like join like with Kyrios on like a co-stream, like, bro, I'm about to be your fortitude. But that's the reason why I think I was being offered to join there too, because oh, what's where the streamers are at? I was like, yeah, that's nice. But I really still gotta play the game with people, so if I'm not with the streamers, you know, and then I gotta always hear, oh, fortitude bad, and I gotta prove it all over again. And especially with this new content coming out, like in my gear, like I haven't been the luckiest. So like not being lucky with gear, you know, rolls, right? Yeah, if I don't do enough damage, you know, you get judged for that. Even though Benediction does not get judged for that at all. I guess they do enough damage. I think the only other person I knew that would probably be playing right now that's in Solaris, that's not a streamer, would be like, someone I ran into is like Stepsis. That's it. I would, oh, what the? I don't think we have that mindset here though. It doesn't happen for the most part. It only happens really with Origins of War. That's the only time I saw it. Cause like I grouped up with people in Solaris before. And like I got to prove to like a real small amount of people, but that was like way back in like 1.0, 1.5. You don't have a team for Origins of War? That kind of sounds crazy that you can't find a team for Origins of War, LR. The reason why I state that is the damage potential you have. You're telling me there's nobody that says, yeah, I'm a benediction when to join in and support you. You got a Fortitude main there who probably want to run it. I don't see how you can't. Like, am I missing something there? Like, you have to see this from my point of view. That sounds crazy, right? Because I couldn't find people at first, right? Then, like, I put myself as attack and was saying, hey, trying to do this. And then some people would join me. I'm like, are y'all serious? Y'all join me because I switched to attack? I'm like, you would have thought they'd join me more if I was in Fortitude than attack. Separate push teams? Isn't everything at 100 right now? Oh, did it reset today? No, it didn't reset today.
I can go with you.
It's gonna reset tomorrow though. And that's when I'm gonna have the struggle again. I normally, like, when it first comes out, honestly, I have to pug it, right? It's not because I don't trust people. It's just I need as many runs as I can because you know how buffs are and people only want to do it like one time and don't go to lower floors. So I have to pug so I get my buffs. Just so I can be useful. Because I don't know how many times there's a buff there. I'm like, I need that buff. Like Iron Man, right? Everyone says it's trash. I'm like, this is like the buff you need as Fortitude right now. Like, no, it's trash. You better off getting the
Whose message is this?
either growing rampage, which I get it, but then if others are dying, it doesn't matter. And then they have stronger in time. I'm like, don't get me wrong. Having 30% attack sounds great. But yo, being able to have the increased movement speed was nice. So I can run and grab enemies quicker. And then when I'm in the air, just keeping people's attack up. Cause yeah, I'm about to flame it out. But I'm just like this. That stamina really comes in handy. I just sit like this for the longest. I give everyone a buff. I just sit like this for a long period of time. Now, granted, I can sit here for a long period of time like this, but it's to the point like when some harder floors come out, I gotta be able to live. That's a lot of protection right there. And then my attackers have an attack bonus. So I'm like, oh, I need that buff. But again, I gotta try to convince people, hey, I'm Fortitude. Let me get this buff. I'm like, man, I gotta do a lot of convincing out here. They go, oh yeah, Fortitude's good. I know it was that good. I'm like, if you gave someone a chance to play Fortitude, because most people that play Fortitude, like, you treat them like an attacker, and the Benediction you treat as, quote, a healer, but you treat a Fortitude as an attack. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's not me judging. It's just that's what I go through a lot. But of course, like, when damage comes, like when the new Fortitude character come out, I'm gonna get Mimi A6. They're gonna say, oh my god, the character's OP, this isn't fair. I'm like, yo, I'm not trying to sound like a jerk, but we need all the damage we can get because we get judged so quickly based on our damage. And look, I'm not saying I don't want damage. Like, I like damage like the next person. I need to get this resistance up too. Like, I've been trying, I actually put on an eyepiece that gave auto resist. Come on now, look, flat alt resist percent. I don't care about the attack, and then resistance, which I don't want, but I ain't got nothing else. There's no more UPN, really, Antonio? When that happened? Look, I had crit and HP. I got rid of it. But I didn't really see a damage difference. Maybe a health difference. I don't know. Maybe I'll put this back on. Oh, in 2006. Oh, okay. wonder what I was watching then. Maybe it just called something else. No, it's just not turning on. I just need one more augment here. One more augment gets me Titan. Because I'm at 79. Even though I don't really like the stats for it. Wait, what's this? Frost resist. I like it for frost, but I don't like it all around. I need this because it's going to give me the resistances and that physical resist. That was my best friend. When I saw that, I said, oh, give me 3 rolls of gnats. And it said, yes, sir. The WB and UPN merged to form the CW. I believe you. I think that's when I was starting to not watch TV as much then. So I'll take your word for it. VR? Oh yeah, I had to mute them. They were being stupid. Oh, got a taxi here. Let me take this taxi. I don't think I'm getting that taxi. That's fine though. I don't know what else I have to do in this game today. See these, but I'm not gonna claim anymore. I already started claiming. I can do a JO. I can use some of that vitality up. And I can try to get me another chest piece. That's what I'm looking for. I want my chest piece to have what was I thinking? I want it to have attack and resist always, right? But then I also want to have HP. And then I wanted to have a elemental. Say for tomorrow. Tomorrow and Thursday is farm day. What's tomorrow? Cause like I got over 250, so that's why I'm using it. I think it was just only Thursday for me. But anything that's cosmetic, I have zero interest in. I'm not saying cosmetics. You know what? I'm not gonna do the JO. All right, well, if someone's gonna do that, all right, I'm gonna just AFK then. Alright, cause that's so silly. It's charged for chips. In fact, I won't even get a penalty. They didn't want me to go there? Alright, cool. I'm just hop out. Let them have 3 players. I don't know what I'm gonna start doing. They lock me in there, I'll leave out. Someone put the pillar there and just had me just sitting there for no reason. I'm like, all right, if y'all gonna start doing that, like I'll go to the next one. Hey, what was Tuesday? Tuesday is just increased frost damage enemies by 25. Like, am I missing something? I don't care about this. Gain a shield. Block damage. Wednesday, you can get a special drop. I don't care about that. Increase physical damage to enemies. And yeah, so I'm just looking for Friday. Like Saturday will make me look cool. You know? Because I say, oh man, 42 can be great now.
I can go with you.
But I never thought there was an issue with 42 in the first place. But supposedly 42 needs more damage. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, they can't like give them more damage from the weapon because then it goes to every other enemy. So I'm like, why don't they just give them more resistance so they can start investing more in offense? But then for some reason I gave a bad idea because then the class would be broken. I'm like, wait, first it's useless. Then when I speak an idea, then it's broken. And make up your mind, which one is it? I need one straightforward answer so I can move on from this. Then they have 42 is fine. Okay, 42 is fine. No, 42 is useless. I've never heard 42 was ever the best roll. Heard attack was the best roll. Then we heard, yeah, we need double benedictions. I've never heard anyone say we need a 42, so we should buff it then, right? That's what I'm thinking. You should buff the roll.
I can go with you.
Sequential, no longer, it resets every month.
I can go with you.
Wow, border vitality already? Okay. That upgrade, I don't know what I did. Ooh, we don't want to get those. I think I capped on support points, which is great. Oh, wait. Did I stop the matchmaking? No, I didn't. Okay.
I can go with you.
If I can't get a matchmate, that's fine. Cause I can just what's the thing called? I'll just go and get. I have a 3-star gate, so I'll just open that up. Do I have enough to upgrade to that though? Oh, I do.
I can go with
Weapons can inflict a great amount of additional damage. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this again. Like I said, they put that there. Like, oh, okay, you want to do it on your own? I'll just leave out. That's it. I mean, I don't have to get all 3 treasure chests. I just get one and call it a day. Now, if I already opened the first one, so I'm going to skip that. Okay. Now, again, they want to put that pillar there. I just leave out. They just allow cross-server queues. Wait, don't they have that? All right, cool. They were smart. They didn't put that pillar down. Oh, as in like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. There's a game that does that. I forgot what game though. There's definitely a game that does that. Maybe it was WoW? I don't think I played WoW before though. Maybe I did. I can't think. Go. See, look here, I'm the lowest damage. But it's not like super low, it's just lower than them. And then whenever, like, you know, big events come in, I'm not gonna focus on damage. I'm gonna focus on my role, defense. What if he knows this frog's gonna look this way? I'm not gonna keep moving to different locations. That's the one thing I don't do too much. Is keep trying to move around. Cause like I'll move a few times, but like if I keep moving, you keep moving, nah. I'll just stay in that one spot and I'll make you move again. Wait, this gives everyone 8% damage as long as I'm doing this. Like, see, like right here, because how I got moved out of position, I moved back to my spot. Let's just about always keep this barrier on. Ooh. And give 8% more damage. Like, why not, right? Why not give people more damage? And survivability at the same time? Like, yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And on to the side, but like, look, they never really had to move too much at all. And is the whole role of playing Fortitude? I mean, that's what I'd want. But now just said, yeah, you don't need Fortitude. You just need a benediction. And then if the benediction is dying too much, instead of getting a Fortitude to take aggro, you need 2 benedictions. But what if both benedictions just get targeted and they get and then they get KO'd? Would you get 3 benedictions? I was like, all right, I'm not gonna make this argument. Cool. I'm not mad at it. I get it, Fortitude is not paid enough attention, but 3.1 new raid boss. Oh, you need someone that can shatter. I'm like, oh, okay. If it only was shatter, you don't need someone to actually take aggro. Couldn't you just, you know, get a bunch of characters that play attack and benediction just to have a shadow weapon? I mean, Lyra exists, so I know benediction has that. You have Fenrir, you know, definitely can shatter without needing the Fortitude. Oh, Fortitude is better shatter. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree. But if it's only that you're looking for, you don't really need aggro. I'd rather just take a bunch of people that can shatter, because you can still get more damage if you don't need the Fortitude, you know. The tankiness, I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know. I need more of these skeletons. I need one with better stats. It was like this, I had to like go fishing for this. I don't even find this is that good, but it was better than nothing. It was better than nothing. Gave health and it gave a resistant percent. But then it gave flame damage too, so I was like, okay. I didn't want to roll into flame damage though. I actually wanted to not just roll into attack. But I also know old me didn't want it to roll 3 times the frost resist. But now, like, actually thinking back at it, as Fortitude, you want everything to roll into a stat that can potentially augment in the future that'll give you resistances. Mostly health is better than resistance, and I think from a non-Fortitude point of view, I'll be one to agree. Because health percent, I think is better than resistance, but I think resistance is better than, you know, the flat health. So I'm like, well, I don't know what your line is. I don't know. All right, what's this? Vault? I don't want that. I wish it would have had attack there instead of Volt attack or the HP or the flame resist. I still lock it. It doesn't have resistance or health. Oh, it does have resistance. Flame resist? Wait. It's the same piece twice. They just dressed it up differently. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is dressed up differently. All right, we're going to try our luck on both of these. So I'm hoping it rolls more to resistance. I wanted to roll 3 times to resist, so in case, you know, we can augment this chest piece. Resistance will give me the elemental resistances. Volt attack will give me more elemental attacks, which I don't want. I have 3 of them together. I can't play. I'm not trying to play rainbow for damage. It doesn't scale well with fortitude. If it rolled in the flame resist, I'm not mad at it, but I don't want it there. Health would still be cool, but if anything, I'd rather roll 3 times in the flame resist now than HP, even though I think HP is better universally. It's just once you can get other resistances, it'll already be flame looking good. And then I just need another 1 or 2. The only thing I probably wouldn't want to aim for, yeah, I'd want to get physical and Volt. That's what seems like the most, that hurts us most, is those elements. Now again, I could be totally wrong, but from my point of view, Gaia is a threat, Ava's a threat. Those are my threats. Nothing else really. Could be lying. Did you really roll 3 times into attack? I mean, it rolled 3 times in the HP? I mean, that's not bad though. Like, I'd rather roll 3 times in the HP than Volt attack. Okay. I really want to roll 3 times in the resistance. That's the best way to go about it. Oh, okay. Okay, flame resist. HP. Resist. Ah, come on, man. I rolled in the. Please don't roll in the Volt attack. Okay, now I'm hoping it goes into it to HP, even though I want resist. I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm about to augment this item. It's gonna have the highest roll is a 2. Nah, we can't do that. That's the reason why I don't want that. Oh, let me do no. What? Oh, I'm trolling. My fault. All right, this is useless. All right. 2 rolls never be something good. I mean, truthfully, you want 5 rolls in something, but now that rolled 3. Wait, no, this rolled 3. Two in the flames. Wait. Oh, so these had low rolls? Wait. I rolled in the Volt attack? Oh man. I'm mad that it rolled in the Volt attack. Yeah, so it rolled twice in the flame resist, twice in the HP, and once to resist. I still don't like this one, but I like that better off. Let me see something now. Nope. Even though this rolled 3 times the health as well, but man. I ain't giving that up. That's just better off. So where am I placing this for my Volt gear? That's the only thing it can go into potentially now. Was this Volt? I don't like neither of those pieces. What happened? Hold on. That looks weird. What was that again? So it has no resistance. It has flame resist? Why do I want that? For Volt? Just because it has Volt attack? Oh no. I ain't got nothing else. I may rather have this just because it rolled at least in the HP and resistance. What is that? 2 rolls into, yeah, it's 2 rolls into resist and 3 rolls into HP. I'd rather that. Lower rolls though. I don't have anything else for Volt. I guess I didn't really try getting Volt gear yet, but I didn't care. Oh no, I'm wildin'. Why is that locked? I can try my luck with this now I'm looking at it. Even though I don't really like the fact that it has no health. But it does have attack and resistance on it. When a prey just doesn't roll 3 times in the Volt attack. In fact, yeah, no, I'm thinking I just needed to roll 3 times to anything. If it rolls into attack, that's still gonna be a defensive stat. If you're asking me how attack is a defensive stat, I have no idea. I'm assuming they thought about this for fortitudes and benedictions, needing just to be able to get well-rounded damage but still be able to defend. I guess it makes sense too, because attack goes for every element, but then resistance go to every, element too for resistance. You don't get offense for it. So I don't know. If anybody that was attacked complained about that, I hear your complaint. Okay, come on. Attack. Attack. Oh, give me one more for attack and we straight. Okay. One more for attack. I need one more for attack. There we go. I still hope I get one. I still hope I roll 4 into attack. It's not, it's not what I wanted the fortitude, but it'd be a good augment piece. And I can get more resistances out of it. That's not bad. It actually rolled into 2 stats I can't get from augments. So I guess I can't complain about it. Honestly, that's a good piece of gear. That's a really good piece of gear for being offensive. Wait, that's better than this, isn't it? This has health though. But this has frost attack. I mean, I guess I'm using Volt and Frost, but why would I want Volt and Frost at 69? I mean, it's a nice number, but I'd rather get rid of frost attack and put the physical resist there. Oh, give me higher CS2? That means I had a higher roll. Oh yeah, see? Play smart, rolls on it. See, I'm trying to make changes. Wait, what's this? I like this, but don't like it at the same time. I guess if I'm trying to use my Volt Fortitude and I don't feel pressured to needing defense, I could like this. But I still wanted to roll. I wanted to roll 3 times the HP. You know what? I'm gonna take my chance to see if it rolls in the HP. If it rolls in the HP, that's perfect. If it doesn't roll in the HP, it's not really so perfect. All right, I should have blocked something and I didn't. My fault. Because it doesn't have a high roll at all now. Okay. Wait, this rolled twice in the resistance and twice in the HP. Wait, can I get something out of this? What do I block? But I can put this on physical gear if I ever get physical fortitude, and this is already good because it has physical damage, buff, health, percent health, resistance. You know what? I'm just gonna take my luck and I'm not gonna block anything. It rolled into physical. Well, I mean, if I would have blocked physical damage, it would have get flat health. Then what? I would have still been in the same predicament. Okay. What? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? No. Did I? Am I tripping? Did I not upgrade that piece just now? No, this is what I upgraded. Wait, what? Hold on. That's the same piece. Okay, I got round 2. Try my luck. I'm hoping it rolls 3 times into HP percent. At least, that's what I want. If it rolls 3 times the physical attack, I'll take that too. I don't want it in well, actually, I wouldn't mind if it was in resist, because I'll still get resistances. I don't know if I get as big of a reward though. That's well, we're gonna find out. Wait. You can't make this up. I really rolled 3 times in the physical attack. All right. Well, I mean, shoot. Why don't you just give me 4 for physical then? Since you want to be so cute with it. Hey, yo, okay. All right. They're like, yo, you about to play a physical attack. I do not need this. I cannot use this. Yo, you know what? I don't even have 3 physical weapons that are SSR. I have to include an SR weapon and an R weapon for me to play all physical. I cannot use that. But hey, look. But they say it is what it is, right? Huh. Wait a minute. Did I roll 3 times HP? No. They rolled. Wait, did? No, 1 roll in the health. I think that's 2 rolls in the physical attack. Because that HP is too high, I think, for this 2 rolls. Well, alright, I guess. Wait, what? This is better? I must have had high rolls, I guess. Why don't I have that? I don't want that. Am I desperate? That's not good. Only has 1%? I'm gonna unlock it. This isn't good. Unlock this. This roll 1 into everything? Yeah, that's not good. Wait a minute. What did I just roll on? Wait, isn't that Volt though? I'm confused. Yeah, that's Volt. Why do I have that on Volt? I guess because the HP, I guess. I should have tried rolling that. No, I want to roll this. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait, how is it max? I just saw it at 0 stars. Should have blocked, I should have blocked, and I didn't. Okay, so I got 2 rolls into volt resist, 2 rolls in the HP, and 1 roll in the HP percent. Okay, I did it. That's what I get. Should have blocked. I'm gonna take my luck with this. Like, why not? What's with me just getting all 4? What's me getting 4 rolls in the physical attack? Okay. I mean, I'm not mad at it if I wanted to start getting some more damage on the physical. The problem is I can't get damage. Yo, it seems like the game gives me stuff I just don't have. And then I'm gonna try to buy some. Is it not? All right, let's buy 2 Fortress Combat Engines. Okay, where are they? Rolling 2 files, okay. I don't like that one at all, okay. I don't really like this one either. I like it better than the other one, so I'll lock it for now. Come on, give me one that has like HP percent, elemental damage, and then like 2 different resist percentages. Rather at least one of them be physical, and then one of them be volt. And let it roll 3 times on one of those stats. Well, not the elemental attack one. That's the only one I wouldn't want. Yo, I think LR really is hacking though. Like, this man used to main physical. Now he's like, yeah, I don't main physical anymore. Now all of a sudden they get all these rolls for physical, only physical. Like, I know I could be getting more of the, I need everything right now. There's not even a right answer for me right now. That's how bad my gear feels to me. Can't do anything with that. Why? Am I really going to start farming bosses so I can get these gears? I don't want to do that. Like, I'd rather just stay on Nokia. But I may have to go back to the older bosses so I can try to get this gear. I mean, I got this. Why not? Why not roll? Why not roll? As Chris Moore would say, why not let it fly? I only have 2 blockers. You know, I'm gonna use them both here anyway. Because that means I can't roll more than 3 times on volt attack no matter what. Please give me the physical resist. I'll take the flame, but please give me the physical resist. I should have just waited. I should have just waited. Could have just waited. And now look. I got, wait a minute. You telling me I got 2 rolls in the volt attack? Oh man. I blocked it. Still got 2 out of the 3. I can't do anything with this. I don't get me wrong, the flaming physical resist does look good, but this gets augmented is not gonna be good. I haven't really been watched too much Chris Smooth, Antonio. Not the fact I don't like Chris Smooth. It doesn't pop up on a recommendation for me that much anymore. I gotta actually like look him up again. Okay, can I? Let me think. If I was trying to just have my main tank gear here, I want a different chest piece. All right, so let's try to get some chest pieces. Oh man. So for a chest piece, I would like attack, resist, HP. If I can get physical resist or volt resist, great. If not, it's cool. But I definitely need those stats. I've been struggling trying to get these stats. All right, we're gonna buy, how much is 5 of these? All right, we're gonna buy 5 chest pieces. Something has to be something I want, right? I bought 5 of them. Okay. That's not a good number. How I look at it, I can see an attacker taking that, but this you don't even want this. I'd rather just get regular resist. Like having double of them, I'll always say, ooh, this ain't bad. You know, with Frost, I almost was recycle. I'll lock it. Oh, what am I doing? I just want to see. What, bro? Okay, I guess. I'll lock that too. I did ask for physical resist. I asked for attack. I didn't ask for HP, but why did I get flame attack? I feel like if I was an attack player, I would like this. Because I get flame, I get some attack just in case it doesn't roll in the flame, more damage. HP to survive, because I don't think HP is better on attackers. I don't think resist is as good because of health percent. But and the physical resist wouldn't be bad either, because of Gaia. But because it's like this, it's not good for me. Wait. I'm lying. Even though it doesn't have resistance, if that rolls in the physical resist, I can use that. I'll lock it just in case. That's actually something I like too. Granted, I don't want it to be frost resist, or rather physical or volt, but honestly, those pieces ain't bad, which is weird. I don't like that. That's actually not bad. Let's see how the frost goes. Are you kidding me? I got 3 rolls in the HP and 2 in the resist. I mean, that's not bad, to be honest. I'd rather have been 3 rolls in the resist, but that's not bad. Hold on, where's that piece at? Again, it doesn't look sexy from an attack standpoint, but from my standpoint, I still get a little extra frost damage and a little attack. Oh no, that's not a lot. Every little bit helps, and I'm bulkier. What is this mostly rolling? Oh, I can't even tell. What is 1 into resist? 1 into frost? Honestly, I don't even like how this looks. Yeah, I like this better. I know it don't look sexy from a damage standpoint. I know, but man, I'm trying to get my gear up. My frost resist is 11. Oh wait, hold on. My frost resist wouldn't even be a 11K if I was going frost. My lowest is still altered and physical. And volt. I got too much flame resist. Where's that coming from? Oh, because it's gonna be flame resist here, right? Yep, frost and flame. The arm guards, bolt and flame. I need that to be physical. I know most don't like delay. As a fortitude, honestly, I think delay is good. I think delay is good for fortitude. Because it helps you play your role. You get to disrupt enemies. But as an attack, I don't think you want delay. As fortitude, not fortitude, as benediction, I don't know. I think delay is great for fortitude. Even if there was a health regen, I don't know. Maybe the health regen would be nice. But I guess health regen would be better because delay can't work on all bosses. But I have seen it work in Void Abyss, which was weird. I'm hoping I was drunk, even though I don't really drink. I'm hoping that was the case. All right, let's look at another piece of gear because we have another chest piece. Okay, here we go. We'll hold off on the frost piece. All right, don't give me in fact, I don't want any rolls in flame attack. If it's gonna go to flame attack, I'd rather be an attack. Because I'll still be able to augment into like defensive stats. And it still gives me damage in general. What? How? Oh man. I rolled twice in the flame attack. Yo, those are high rolls. Wait, is that? Because that physical resist has to be 2 rolls. Wait, that might be good. I'm about to, be that might be better than what I got right now for a flame piece. Hold on. What is this? 1, 1, 1, and 2. Oh man, I don't like that. What is this? Oh. This looks better. Wait, it has less CS? How? You tell me those. Oh man, I guess those are good rolls. I don't see how this is not better for me. What am I not getting? Okay, I lose 267 resist all around. But that's cool. I get physical resist though. I get some flame attack. Oh, I really just get a lot more damage. I lose my survivability. Unless it's physical. I don't know. I want to see how it looks first. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that piece is worth it for me. Augment is another story. I don't want to get rid of it because that's still a good piece of gear. If I can augment it, it's going to be even better. So I don't want to get rid of it. I just don't see how. It's only good for now. Once you can augment that piece, it's going to lose value because it has high rolls. It has high rolls into like 1 roll for like each of them. That's not what I want. I want 3 rolls. I'm gonna set the frost one again. Man, what's up with my eye? I feel like I just got punched in it or something. Oh, okay. We'll try this. Oh, I ran out of that. Okay. One resist, 1 attack. Okay. Oh no. Please give me 3 more rolls into resistance. Please give me 3 more rolls into resistance. What? I'm not even upgrading this piece anymore. You might say, oh, it might have high roll. I don't care. What's going on, Michi? I trolled myself. I'm trying to get some better rolls, and I just goofed it. I got one roll in every category, which sounds good, but if this chess piece can be augmented later, then I need at least 3 rolls in the one place so the augmented stats are higher. And since I'm Fortitude, I would like to really be in resist. I'll take the HP. Heck, I'll even go into the attack one. But like, as far as like frost resist, I don't really want frost resist. Is there an enemy that's really tough that does frost damage? I don't even think there is. I mean, I guess PvP, but would the gear really matter in PvP? Okay, we'll unlock that. Oh, what? Oh, that's all good, Michi. Oh, since you're new, well, what games do you normally play? Or do you have an interest in Tower of Fantasy? Man, my eyes is bothering me. Yeah, most people say, oh, look like it, but I'm not gonna lie. If you like Genshin the perfect way it is, I don't think this would be a game for you, right? If you like to play like an RP, like a role play game, like an MMO, and you have to play like a role like, you know, attack, or should I say DPS, healer, tanking, then it'll be a little bit different. But honestly, I tried to get into Genshin. I don't like it. And most was saying, oh, because you don't understand how it works. I'm like, that's not true. I understand how it works. I just personally didn't like the game. Yeah. In fact, it might be more like DC Universe Online than Final Fantasy. I mean, you are hitting the nail on the money, though. Wait, attack? Did I roll attack? Oh, I need one more attack. Cool. Okay, that's a good piece of gear. It can be offensive tank gear. All right. In fact, wait, what did I have in mind? Oh, I just gotta think about that now. I don't know. Like DC, religiously? Okay. You may like this, but I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna be a lot of features that most people get into this game and they don't like. Like, most of this game is pay to win. If I told you that putting money into this game wouldn't give you an advantage, I'd be lying. But I also seen, I don't have an infection. I think I just have a cut again. Is this? Okay, so it's not better roll-wise. Shoot, oh no. I mean, it'll give me more damage. Give me a lot of damage, like 700 attack. Do I need that though? I got resistance and I have damage. Elaborate on some of these aspects. So right now I'm rolling on gear right now, right? So I play Fortitude, so I try to get a lot of resistance. And in fact, let me not get into that. So let me show you why people are gonna say it's pay to win, right? Now put it into perspective. I do buy passes on the game, but I really don't like spend. Right? So like say this weapon here. Cause this is where you're gonna start seeing some Genshin. So start thinking Genshin with me. and you'll start seeing some things, right? I have an A6 weapon, right? Most players would say, "Oh, you only need the weapon to be like a certain advancement." For me, I don't do that because I noticed a lot of players who say, "Oh, I only need like an A0, A1." They try to collect a bunch of weapons, right? Like it's Genshin. But the problem is, the more advancements you have into the weapon, the stronger you get. Let's just call it what it is, right? Look. I'm not gonna look too much at that because that's, oh wait, I actually have to, right? So let's say I get this, this weapon to a star, right? Each star gives you like more activations, right? More advancements, right? So I'm basically gonna be able to get more. It makes the weapon work better, so I can potentially do more damage. I don't have to worry about collecting things. I don't want to get too much into this one character because that's going to be confusing. Point blank, more stars equals more damage. More stars equals more survivability. More stars. Is there a way I can just look at the stats directly? Yeah, but it goes by how many times you get to summon, right? So I have the maximum stats on this weapon. In comparison to me having this weapon level 180, the attack is a lot lower. Right? Look, 884 attack. If you just compare it to this weapon that's 3 stars, you can see the damage bonus, the crit bonus, and the HP bonus. So clearly, more stars means stronger player, right? Now, how you get these weapons is you're summoning, right? They have these limited summons. I don't summon for every character because I don't want to spread my resources thin into weapons I'm not going to use as much. So let's say this is probably the strongest character out right now, right? You get this character at A0, you're probably better with this weapon than any other weapon that you probably had previously. I can probably say this character is a better flame character than the last flame attacker if you got that flame attacker 4 times. So if you got this character maybe 1 time, it's stronger than the character you got previously 4 times. Although I didn't use Lon because they play different roles. So it's kind of flipping back and forth. Because I know Allah's probably like, whoa, why aren't you compared to Lon? So that's the reason, right? Now let's up the ante and say a weapon you start off with, right? This cool looking scythe. People like scythes, right? You can have this weapon maxed out. That if you were to summon for that other character and get 1 character, it's better than this weapon right here, 6-star. Yeah, it's made off of meta. I truly don't follow the meta. Well, I can't follow the meta for the role I play because I play Fortitude. So I really just summon for newer Fortitudes, right? If you're playing attack, look, LR, we know you can get what you get. But if you're trying to play free to play, low spender, you gotta say, hey, I'm gonna play 1 element. Maybe two, but you really try to focus heavily into 1 element. Me, since I play Fortitude, there's not enough weapons to focus into an element. So I'm kind of like playing whatever I can get. And at some point, I'm going to try to either work around what everyone is using, but still trying to work, to get the maximum damage for myself as well. But I don't want to talk about, the roles, but the point blank, that's what people will say is pay to win. Also because of matrices. Right? So I have these free-to-play matrices, right? That's what people are going to call them, okay? I had to put a lot of potions in, so I've been using this premium currency. You can collect this from playing the game, so it's not like, oh, you gotta drop a wallet. You don't have to. Doesn't hurt. I buy the passes, right? I don't know. There's a Genshin item that's kind of similar to it, right? But if you can like buy these matrices, yeah, these are actually good. But like, say for example, I don't want to use Saki as an example for her matrices. They don't really tell the full story. Okay. So I have Meryl matrices, right? I have them maxed out for like 3 of these slots. You would make the assumption, hey, those are going to be pretty good. And they are pretty good on Meryl's weapon only. So you're like, well, okay. Well, if it's good on Meryl's weapon, then what's the problem? See, so problem is, problem, right? Meryl's weapon was an old weapon for Fortitude, right? Meryl's weapon was good when Saki's weapon came out. It was great to play fully one element within Frost. Once Lan's weapon came out, Meryl's weapon got hit with the power creep. So even though these matrices are good, the fact the weapon that is on isn't good, but Meryl's 4-piece is based on her weapon, therefore kind of make the matrices not as good. Now, it can be someone who wailed out, you know, or dolphined out, leviathan out, whatever you want to do. Been to the eye doctor for it? No, it actually healed up. I just rubbed it too much. So let's say, where's Lan's matrix? Okay, so here's the Lan matrix right here. Now, this matrix, where this matrix set is really good. Is it worth the grind? Should you get into this game? It's hard to get that straight up answer, right? Because I could say, yeah, the game is fun, right? But if you don't have anyone to play with, I feel like you're at a disadvantage of it, in my opinion. Now you can always catch up to everyone. Don't get it twisted, you can. But if you like to play a solo play, this is not for you, because you will miss out on best in slots. It is gacha. Can you make it so the gacha works in your favor? Yeah, you can. Okay. You just have to summon on whatever your one element is. Well, MRPGs, I don't have anyone. Okay. So, do you like making friends on the game? Because you like making friends in the game. I don't know. Because LR plays this game. He likes it. But then at one point, LR was like, yo, I'm cool. And he stopped playing for a while. See that? I had to put that out there. That's my guy. He stopped playing for a while. And he came back. And he's doing work. He's doing damage. Like, he just caught up. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I saw your previous comment, Antonio. Am I lagging or something? So, he left, got back on the game. He's doing work. But I know my man LR, he be dropping them ducats. I know he be dropping those ducats. And it's fine. I drop some ducats too. I buy the passes, like I said. If you want to be purely free to play, it is possible. But again, you have to, I'm not gonna lie to you. You have to kind of do like, if you see an event, do the event. The dailies, do the dailies. Now there are some features in this game that's really like heavy for co-op play. Like the join up is basically a dungeon. Dimensional trials, I don't know what to compare it to. Maybe like a Fate on Final Fantasy, but you queue into it. That's the closest thing I can draw it to, I think. All right, see, LR got something to say. You're free to play, so it's just a vote team. See, I would dive more into details. Like, if you're trying to play, are you trying to be free to play? Are you trying to be like a pass buyer? Are you trying to be like a low spender, a dolphin, a whale? That's the first thing. Because if I say, yeah, get a Volt team, do you tell me, yeah, I don't like to play as an attacker? That changes everything. It honestly changes everything. And trying to be Volt right now, right? Let's say you got in the game today, right? Which is fine. You can get in the game whenever you want. Okay. You're probably waiting 4 characters later. They can heal themselves. They not about to play as a benediction. Because we ain't got that option right now. Because they still gotta get the characters, LR. Like that'd be the thing. So it's like you'll have to wait for this character to pass by. So this character, the Chun-Li character, passing by Zeke, and it'll be like Mimi. So what's that? Maybe 80 days from now, you'll have to save up and you'll buy some passes. Because then Mimi be the most cracked character. So it's like, okay, there's Mimi you'd want to get for Volt, right? Then like, okay. And then what would you do? Fenrir? Like, because Fenrir is gonna kind of be probably phased out because of Rubilia being there. Wait, is she phased out? Who's the other Flame character? I mean, who's the other Volt character? Is this an old meta? No, I'm telling you something for a future. Yeah, it'd be, quote, the free meta. Oh, I know why. The reason why, okay, is because I'm thinking of using, yeah, he's not talking about limiteds, but I do want to put out there, those characters aren't as strong either. So, trying to use like Nemesis and Coco. So I have to ask, do you want to play as a benediction, like a healer? Because, I tell you now, trying to use those two for healing and whatever the third is, it don't work in harder content. It don't work. How do I know? I tried it. It don't work. Don't work. Try it out. It's rough. It's hard. You can't shield anyone. Even with zero, it's like that shield is get eaten. You pray someone else is there giving the shield besides you. Wouldn't be a bad way to start out though. But that's what happens too. Yeah, there's roles. There's basically DPS, tank, healer. Or you can be balanced. Balance doesn't mean you get the best of all three of them. You'd be like a jack of all trades. Huh? You don't know how this works? Okay. Fortitude, your tank. Hold aggro, take hit. The main person that wants to be eating the damage. Attack. A DPS. Do a bunch of damage. Benediction. Healer. You're the person that wants to keep everyone alive. Balance. Does a little bit of everything, does nothing greatly. You'd be a good filler. But I don't think balance is good as a low spender. At least not right now. Shoot. You want to say the DPS shatter shields? What? Hello, I ain't trolling. Like I don't be shattering shields. Yeah, balance as well. Because you got to go into the limited banners that will never, ever be on the banner. I mean, in standard. Because the limited ones, most limited characters will go to the quote standard, but like, well, I don't even know if we're using Lin. I wish they shot. Oh, well, you talking about Fenrir? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Most of these DPS don't be shot on, bro. They be trolling them. What is whale? It's not this game lingo. It's gotcha gaming. So a whale is someone who spends a lot of money. Since you're saying you're just gonna be buying the passes, I would say balance is not something you should look at. If you're just pass spending, you can still play any of these roles. But the question is like, what do you feel comfortable with? I can't just recommend a role to you. You go, oh yeah, I got recommended this, and then you don't like it. Like, what do you do in Final Fantasy? You know, I would say DC Universe, but I felt like a lot of things could just work on that game. Could be wrong. No. What do you like playing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been asking this one question, like, what do you like to do? Because I buy the pass, but it's because I buy the pass didn't mean that's why I chose 42. That shows because I want to play it. Right? There's free-to-play players who play attack. There's whales that play attack. There's dolphins that play attack. Right? There's low spenders. There's passers who also play benediction. I don't really know too many people that go into Fortitude. The only people I know that go into Fortitude, they play it because they can't do damage. So they play Fortitude, try to get damage, and then they just suck. For the most part. Not all of them, but majority of them. But it's been a lot of Fortitude trying to get themselves some resistance. But the question is, what do you like to do? Do you like to do a bunch of damage? Are you looking to one-shot enemies? Are you looking to be bulky so you don't get, deleted so fast and you can take a bunch of hits? Are you looking to just heal people up? Then I don't know if I can help you on what you like to do. Like, for example, I like to play a supportive role, right? On this game, I can support as a Fortitude player because I can still give people shields. I'm the one that can dictate the fight, so I'm supporting my teammates. You can also support with benediction, but I'm a naturally person who likes to support others and let them be great. That's why I'm not trying to go directly from a game. It's just like you as a person. Like, you just like to naturally do high damage, but from when I'm seeing it, it doesn't seem like you're a person that looks for damage. You said you're a troll. I see tank, and then you said on Fantasy Star you're a range. I played Fantasy Star. Tanks are more like offensive units anyway. I know on Final Fantasy, just by chance, on Final Fantasy, was you playing as a warrior? Or in fact, was you playing as a paladin on Final Fantasy 14? Do you like paladin on that game? Okay. Well, you'd be a tank. You don't have an element. You just get whatever Fortitude character becomes available. Early weapons, you only got like 2 options to choose from. I won't lie, you will suck. That's not me insulting you. The role just sucks before you get a limited character. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Like, LR saw how rough it was for me to hold aggro. I mean, I was able to. But you don't really get to... Let me see. So your tank weapons, you have to use 2 of these weapons. Like, your weapons dictates your role. So your weapon you get to choose from is this shield here, right? A molten shield that you can get aggro with. Paladin, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Okay, okay. So you really do play like a bulky character. Okay, cool. You got the Rosy Edge. It's gonna kind of make, it's gonna feel like a warrior S type weapon. This is like your shattering type weapon, and you got your SR weapon that's gonna be weaker than SSRs, and you swap to this to take aggro. I'm gonna be honest with you. These three weapons is like your main choices. But you can use one of these other weapons, but if you use, like, say for example, if you use this gun and you try to use this staff, you're no longer a tank. In fact, let me show, right? I play Fortitude. I have these two weapons, right? This is my role right here. That's what the highlights. I'm no longer a Fortitude because I swapped my weapons, right? Now I'm Benediction. I look to heal people. I have Coco's weapon as a heal weapon. I have Nemesis weapon, it heals, and then I have Saki's weapon because of reset, so I can try to heal more. It sounds like a lot to start off with, but once you start playing the game, you start getting an understanding on what you like to do and what you want to do. Like, you're not dedicated to it per se, but once you start looking into gear, you start realizing, hey, if you go to Fortitude, if you try to switch to another role, you would just be a bulky version of that role. So would you be able to potentially like heal? Yeah, you could. You're gonna be like a bulky healer. You do damage, you do damage. It'd be like a bulky attacker. Just like I see players that say, oh, I play, a tank because I can't do damage. They'll have their gear set for damage and they can't take a hit. Like I said, the game really starts you off slow. What's this game, Dark Knight? There's no Dark Knight. You literally pick your three weapons, right? And that's what changes your role. So you can't get like, oh, I choose this role and that's what it is. So let's say like you like Saki's weapon, for example, right? You're like, oh yeah, I like using these swords, yeah, you know? Oh, I got a charge hit. Oh, I got an AoE, I hope I can take aggro. Right? That's within her weapon. But now this is when things get a little haywire and they'll be confusing for you kind of right now, right? So okay, I still have Saki's weapon, right? But now I have a different moveset because I'm not playing Fortitude anymore. I couldn't do this before. My charge move before is now that spin. My moves changed because I'm no longer playing Fortitude, and she has an exclusive kit for Fortitude. But then once she's out of Fortitude, it's like this basic, right? That hold move I did, I no longer have that. Now I disappear in lane hits. So that's kind of what really scares people off when they play this, and they're like, "Oh, well, Genshin, it was easier with Genshin." I'm like, "Yeah, because of Tower of Fantasies, it's kind of more." I'm not saying it's harder, but it has some more, complexity to it. It's not hard though. I still think it's an overall simple game. Like if you pick it up, you can get most of the stuff done. You may struggle with some harder content just because, well, you need other people to play with, you know. Yeah, I'll actually let me see if I can queue in for like what's hard. In fact, I'll try to queue in for some Origins of War. It's gonna be some endgame content. But it's just always like things you can do. Yeah, this is the character I unlocked. This is where, you know, kind of. By the way, I don't wail, but I spent like $20 for this character. Didn't have to, but I saved up a bunch. And I wanted to get the outfit. This is her normal outfit, and this is once you get to, you know, her advanced 3 times. So you have to get the character a total of 4 times. Or you can just deactivate, right? And then this is my character normally. You can change things, but I'm not really someone that likes to decorate. This is Saki. I like the wedding dress. I wish I would have got it, but I didn't. Sadly, because I like how the swords look. So because I didn't get this outfit, I didn't get the get the swords. And then snipe the Q. You can hope for the best. I don't think anyone's doing it. You'd rather switch to something else. I can choose a lot of simulacrums they have in the game already. Like I know most was liking how King looked. You know, there's a little Sephiroth look here. I think he's cool. Well, at least they're fighting a world boss. Maybe I should just try to show you how we fight world boss in the game too. I'm gonna go more of my frost type. Again, you're probably like, Frost, 3 didn't choose elements.
Is it time to act?
I choose the elements that they give me.
Can I help you?
Cat named Sephiroth? Okay.
Can I help you?
Oh, okay, so I can't matchmake when I do that. Wait on, let me just try to show that we're fighting the boss.
It's not too late. It's not too late.
Okay, they already KO'd the boss. All right, I'm trying to show you something here, and I can't even do it. I guess I'll open this chest at least, get some goodies out of it, right? Let's see if anyone's in channel. I'm in channel 5. I'm in channel 3. Let's keep rolling to channel 3. I'm just trying to get something. Just you can see a little bit of fights and stuff like that. Why can't I run any content? No, I can. It's just that the Origins of War, no one's gonna do it. They're waiting for the reset for the most part. Unless you can like get like if I can get 2 more people to do it, then we have a team of 4. Cause I know LR would join. Cause they have seasonal stuff on here. They're still calling. Oh, they're calling for channel 6. Wait, I thought we was going to. Oh man. Let me hit you right with them. Ugh. But yeah, as long as you're trying to rush yourself in this game, like with characters, you go, oh, I need this character, I need that character, I need this character. Because you start summoning too much, it hurts. All right, here's the world boss. So I was telling you, it's hard to hold aggro before, but for me, it's gonna be easy. I have a weapon that gives me aggro. And anytime I use a skill, I gain aggro. So you see me using the bow, even though I'm 42, I can still use some range. I just use it because it correlates well with the weapons I'm using. And I need the shatter, so I'm going to stay on this weapon. It's going to be kind of hard to see exactly what I'm doing. That's the one thing I do like about Saki's weapon too. You have a way of gaining health by using your skill. And I have an advancement where I use like 5 skills. I have a skill reset. The reason why I'm using kind of the 2 other weapons, because it's easy to get skill uses off. And when I do that, I become invincible. Wait, you notice like over by the boss's name on top? I just lost aggro because someone put that dang shield out. But it's not the end of the world for world bosses. Yeah, I'm using like I guess you call them special moves. My special moves are within like my skills I get to use and my discharges. So you just see a lot of like movement going for me. Like for the most part, tanks normally weren't too mobile, but on this game for me, like I feel very mobile. Yeah, I can try to do like a JO, see if we can get into that. I think there's people doing that. Yeah. We're really like decked out right now. Oh, hold on. I gotta do the one thing I normally do. Okay. So, I do a joint ops. Every weapon has auto attack combos, yes, 1 skill attack and 1 ultimate skill. That's a good way to put it.
Whose message is this?
Man, sadly, the early game discharging was not the greatest for fortitude.
I can go.
Only because we had an issue getting charge. That's a stat in the game that you need. So in order to use like the discharge, yeah, I'm playing this on PC right now. You can download it on Steam or you can download it from their website.
Got a response?
I'm using it on Steam right now.
I can go with you.
I think queue up, right? Okay.
I can go with
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, the gear can be your best friend and your worst enemy.
Got a response?
Why did I say it's Frost? Why didn't I go Flame? Why didn't I make it so I could just buff everyone down by 8% while giving everyone resistances? Why didn't I do that? I can't do it once I'm in here. Well, I could still change. And in these dungeons, every time you beat like a certain spot, you get to open a chest. Oh, I feel bad for them. Oh, you was already here? Why'd I come over here then? I'm glad they didn't try to lock me out, because if they would lock me out, I would just quit out. That's what I do to people now. Oh, you want to lock me out? You trying to troll? Okay, I'll leave. Now I'm trolling. I don't get no penalty for leaving. Hey, why do you...
No one will be spared.
But yeah, that large AoE I just used, that's an actual discharge too. But yeah, for the most part, I won't leave anything. Like, if I am, I'll tell people, hey, look, I don't think we can get this done. I'm about to leave out. But if someone tries to block me on purpose, like, I'm trolling. Well, cool, I'll troll back. I bet my trolling trolls you more. Especially if you don't get it completed. Oh man, that's a waste of time. I wish my trait here worked for forgot the name now.
No one will be spared.
Like, it works, but if you fall in the water, you can't walk on water anymore. I'm like, why did they nerf that? They nerfed something that no one was using but fortitudes. Why would you nerf something on fortitude? Like, we're not already getting enough criticism. Like, we get criticized like we're bad. Like, we're not bad. Wait a minute. What's that name? Hashira's? Was it always named Hashira's? I thought it was Hashira.
No one will be spared.
Hey, no worries. I appreciate you coming through. Cause we're probably gonna be wrapping this up too. I didn't stream earlier, so just wanted to do that. If I go MIA for a while, I'm gonna be in the process of moving, but that won't be till like next month. Of course, I'm probably the only person that's actually playing 42 on this game that actually makes wins. Ooh, got some more gear. Ooh. And that's the perfect dodge. Ooh, got another perfect dodges, right? Dodge and get some free discharge. Now, I can't wait for Mimi though. Yeah, there should have been a Discord in the what's it called? Does Discord still work or no? Probably not. But it's definitely in the description. I need to fix the bot. Oh, he wants to stand there? Oh, he a bold one. I hope he doesn't. Oh, he used a discharge. Smart. He said, I'm gonna use the frames. Woo. What? I'm not doing the least amount of damage? What's going on here? Oh yeah, because I got my final damage still increased right now with this weapon. It wasn't meant for this to be doing damage though. You found it? Okay. Oh gosh.
Hands over your life.
Woo! Oh, you better die. Better watch where you standing at. Was that our benediction? That's not a bad word to start off as though. The only thing I didn't like starting off with benediction is if you have to shatter, you have to use a weapon outside of your roll to shatter. Yeah, you take care. But I'm glad they fixed that with Lyra. Wait, no, not even just Lyra. Fiona as well. I was like, thank you, because that was a huge weakness. Not saying, oh my gosh, there's shatter gonna do tons of shatter, but some is better than none, you know? I mean, when you think about it, Fortitude has a weapon that can heal. Oh.
No one will be spared.
'This name says dingy in the books? No. Seven days to Yulon. I know I'm in LR. I was waiting for that. He like, yeah, I'm about to bring out my inner frost now. Here we go. Got the last treasure chest. I know someone gonna try to tell me I should get Yulon, but oh, it'd be good for Fortitude, which I'm not saying I disagree. Yulon Alice or Yulon Icarus? Honestly, I don't know either. Like from what I saw from playstyle, like it looks like Icarus the best Frost as of now, but for some odd reason no one was using Icarus. But then I heard that Frost wasn't good. It wasn't as strong. I'm like, but are you using Icarus? No, there's no point. I'm like, oh god. I don't know, because I don't play attack. I'm not going to play attack. Because I've when I out damage people when I'm playing Fortitude, I go like, yo, imagine if I was attack and I couldn't take the hit and nobody played Benediction. Nah. I get mad. I get too mad and quit the game. So like, nope, I won't do that. I played Benediction. You know, I played Benediction with like three other attackers. I died, right? I died twice because I had enemies attacking me and no attacker was hitting what was hitting me.
Whose message is this?
I was mad. I was like, nope, Cause see, here I'm getting mad, and I'm also saying, y'all should be peeling off me. Y'all should keep me alive. If I'm dead, y'all all gonna die anyway because y'all relying on me to heal y'all. I'm like, no, see, I'm getting toxic. This is why I should not play Benediction. Could you imagine me as an attacker that happens? Oh gosh.
I can go with you.
Like I played attack a few times because I was leading in damage and Fortitude. And I didn't like it because I'm like, bro, I was playing Fortitude. Then you said you'll play Fortitude, not play attack. I'm playing attack. You're not doing anything. I'm still drawing all the aggro. Like, what's the point of going on Fortitude? You're not holding aggro. Are you? Cause I still do the same amount of damage. So I was like, wait, I do the same amount of damage. I don't survive as much, and I have all the aggro still. I'm basically just playing Fortitude except squishier. What was the point? He said, nah, but you do damage. I don't care what I do, bro. You don't hold aggro, so I don't care. Yeah, let me not use that. I already used it once.
Gotta respond.
I was over there big mad, but I wasn't trying to show people I was mad. Oh, see, I'm not built to play certain roles. Like, I could never play attack in the long run. Someone lets me die. Someone don't res me. Nah. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, there's no benefit out of this. I know someone said that's good fortitude get, even if it was what's it called? I'd only get one, what's it called? One augment. Cause they can't give me any offense. And just so everything there is defense except for this doesn't have frost resist there. Even if frost resist and HP wasn't there, augmented would just give HP. That's bad gear. HP resist. It doesn't have attack, so I don't really like it. Like if it had attack and not frost resist, cool. If it didn't have flame attack and had attack, cool. I mean, not as cool though, cause I want physical resist. Yo, what's good with my gears, man? Like the physical's cool, but I don't need frost resist. Oh, wait, that might be good. Yo, so if I roll 3 times to resist, oh, I really want to roll 3 times the physical resist. Wait, no, would I want to roll more in the physical resist or resist? Bro, okay, I just want to get frost resist. But if it rolls into resistance, I get a bigger bonus if these get augmented. And it'd be physical. Yeah, I might try my luck. Wait, what? What am I? What? Alright. I don't know what I was doing right there. Alright. They'll probably only roll once in the frost resist. It's gonna give me like 3 resist or 3 physical. Okay, that's one. Give me another physical resist. Okay, give me one more. What? Why'd you give me attack? Alright, here we go. I don't know if I want it now. Oh, man. This is why I don't like gear with double resist. That's exactly the reason. If that would have been HP, like, I mean, it wouldn't have been good to roll an HP either, but it would have been better. Man. You'll get elemental resist for August. Wait, what's August? Am I missing something? Because August, I might be off the game for a while. In fact, August, I will be off the game for a while. If anything, I have to be playing it from like mobile. Oh, augment. Okay. I don't like because it was only a 2 roll. Like I need 3 rolls. I mean, I want 5, but you know, the 3 rolls like is gonna be a bigger bonus than that because. I mean, I guess the 2 roll is still, yeah, 2 resist, 2 elemental resist, 1 attack. But the problem is, it's gonna go off the highest roll though. So it's still gonna be the 2 rolls off the resist or 2 rolls off the elemental resist. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, there's no point. I learned this from, what's it called? Oh, well, I don't have it anymore. So I had a micro reactor, right? That gave me 2 more different elemental attacks. And it was only like 2%. Because it rolled twice and both the elementals. Yeah, I get it. It's just because it only because even though it's my highest roll being elemental resist, the problem is only got 2 rolls for the augment. Like for example, right, with I didn't even need to go in there. So like for the gloves, because I mostly rolled crit, it was a higher resistance here for volt resistance, right? But hold on, do I have another piece of gear that I can? In fact, I have gloves, right? What's his roll? I think that's I can't tell what that is. Is that 2 rolls crit and 3 rolls flame attack? Okay, I gotta try to remember this. Okay, 3 crit? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Alright, so let's look at the preview here, right? Now, I know it's gonna be frost attack, but look how low the numbers are for that roll. Only 1,000? Am I missing something? Only 1,000? There's no way I want to augment is gonna give me like 1,000. It actually rolled 3 times in the flame attack. So how silly that look how low those numbers are. You want those numbers? I don't. Wait. If I transfer, the augment count drops? Huh? Unless I only augmented this 78 times. Hold on. But now this, that's not a good example. Oh wait, I can use these both. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Though, it's low for the augment. That's why I don't want it. Like I rather get a higher number with a higher roll. I'm being picky on it. I don't think I'm being too picky. 3 rolls? I don't think so. Come on, there's some people that's like 5 rolls a bust. I'm just saying 3. Oh, in fact, I think this would be a good example though, because this rolled 3 times in the crit. And this also rolled 3 times in the crit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because this one rolled 3 times in the crit. Wait, I need to find something that rolled low in the crit, because even my gloves rolled 3 times in the crit. Hold on. That's three rolls though, isn't it? That's 3 rolls. And that's 3 rolls in the flame attack. Like, I'm trying to find one that has that has rolls. I think that's. No, that's only 1 roll in the crit, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's 1 roll in crit. But like, you see how much lower these numbers are? Like, I don't want to have these low numbers. 710 to 806. Before I had it so it was like 1,000. Like I don't want that. And compared to this here, it's over 1,000. The other weapon didn't even get to 1,000. That's what I'm like, yo, I want at least 3 rolls, you know? 3 rolls, it means I know where the stats are going. Yeah, but did you see the difference between this one right here has 1,000 volt attack, 1,000 volt attack. I mean 1,000 volt in frost, and it goes up to like around 1150, 1160. I like that, right? But the other one, in comparison, was this one. I think it was this one. Look at frost, physical, and volt. That's not even at 800. Before I was looking at 1,000. This isn't even 800. So it's like I wanted to have more rolls into one category, because it takes the highest roll and then it plugs into the possible augmented stat. Starts in the gloves. Low rolls. 1 into attack, 2 into crit, and 2 into flame attack. There was 2 crit, 2 flame. This could easily be going from elemental attack to resistances. Yeah, it's all flat attack. I can't get a percent. Am I missing something? No, I mean like see this number right here, like you can say this is low, but this number right here is higher than the number I recently showed. Now, I'm just looking at the possible augments. That's why I'm looking for just higher rolls. Higher rolls will give me more use. Unless you're telling me something I'm not noticing. Because I'd much rather take this roll. Again, I don't have like a 4 roll or a 5 roll to show the difference. I don't have that. I think the most ever rolled in gloves was like let me see. I can't even tell what that rolled into. Oh, in fact, this would be a good example, right? This rolled 3 times the crit and twice in HP. Oh no, that's 3 times the HP. Well, it looks similar. Flat attack plus elemental attack. What? I'm talking about the rolls. Wait, what are we talking about? Okay. Well, here's a good example, right? Is this a good example though? Like this, even though the one here is gonna have higher possible augments, right? Because again, this is HP, so I totally get it. I think this is what you're telling me because of the numbers up here, right? So similar resistance, they both gonna have resistances. But the HP, even though they both rolled 3 times, they rolled a higher number. You might say, oh, but that's crit. Crit and HP both give defensive stats. So attack will give, resistance stats. But flat attack plus elemental attack. Let me see what you were trying to tell me. Cause I'm not looking at that, but let me try looking again. This was flame attack. It's flat. Which one had flat attack? Because this one is not working off flat attack. This is working off flame attack. This had one roll into attack. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Attack is a defensive stat. That's not gonna give you an elemental attack. It doesn't go into that. The base attack goes into resistances. I don't have anything to really prove it right now though. No, because most of the time I probably get rid of gear like that. This rolled twice in the flame. Wait, is that, I think that's two. Is that two in crit? No. Okay. Dang it! I need. If I knew where the Reddit was right now. See, you're adding the flat attack. What I'm stating is that flat attack doesn't count. That's why I'm confused. So for example, when I was talking about the defensive gear earlier, I kept saying it might attack if I roll 3 attack stats or 4 or 5 because it's gonna give me resistance. It doesn't add into that attack. That doesn't count. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, huh? Where you getting all this attack from? Because if that was the case, then this should work the same way, right? Right, so you're saying 479 plus 207 equals 686. Okay, but then this is based on the flame attack, right? So we're saying what was you adding? I think you was adding the attack numbers I had before. But then 594 plus 52 doesn't give me 754. That's like what? 546? But yeah, what I'm trying to state is this attack stat doesn't count. It's a defensive stat. Like, I don't really want to go and start upgrading stuff with attack and wasting resources to show it. I mean, I can, I don't want to. Or anything here that just has flat attack. Okay, I'm gonna hope this rolls into attack. Didn't roll into attack. It is weird though that attack is considered a defensive stat. Oh wait, maybe I can use this as an example. Wait. Let's try that. Maybe that'll be a better example. Maybe. I don't think so. Okay. What did this roll? Okay, that rolled wait, that's not really. I don't know if that's gonna prove anything. Okay, maybe it does, right? So, right here, I was comparing one glove augment having 1K. No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Do you think I'm not comparing the? Wait, I'm not comparing the augments at all. The 1K had no flat attack. Wait, but I don't. Wait. Or do you think rolling attack? Do you think the attack stat is gonna give you an augment for attack? Like, I think that's the real thing here. Okay, I never had one piece of gear that had the attack as the highest roll. I just want you to keep this in consideration. You did not see any stat that had the attack as the highest roll and give me augments that had attack stats. Attack doesn't work that way. Like, I could look it up on Reddit and show. I don't feel looking on the Reddit. But that's how I figured it out, and then I found it out right in front of me. But like, if that's the case, if we was talking about those numbers, this physical resist is 31%, right? That led to me having like 3,000 resistance, right? This is based on health. 3 rolls, right? You look at the augments, they're not too far off. Both have 3 rolls. Now, I know, I get what you're saying. You're saying, oh, you added the attack with the elemental attack. I'm telling you, you don't do that. That's what I'm trying to have you understand. The attack doesn't get added into the element. It doesn't work that way. It only works on your highest roll. So like, if I get a 2 and a 2, it's gonna work on my 2 roll. It doesn't work adding the 2 and the 2 because they both are elemental stats or attack stats. It doesn't work that way. That's the reason why I got rid of one of my old pieces of gear. Sadly, I don't have it. If I had some, maybe if I have an old video, I can find it of me having it, but it was absolute garbage. It rolled twice into, I think, flame attack, and then like twice into like physical attack. And then like, even though they both were 2%, right? They were both 2% for like, I think they were both elemental. It's either attack or damage, but they was both percentage-wise. Both the same things, right? But the augments were terrible because they only gave me 2%. And 2 and 2 don't equal 2. That's when I figured out they don't add together. It just goes by highest roll. I wish it added together. That would have been beastly, because then I wouldn't be nitpicking so much. That's why I put this on. Like, I wish it went by, well, I really do wish it rolled that way. Let's see. See if I have another bad one. Oh, in fact, this is it won't show the example directly. Okay. How would this look to you? How would you add this together? Because this has 1 roll in the volt resist, 2 rolls in the HP, and 2 rolls in the flame damage. What do you think this piece of gear would get me? That's a defensive stat. This is a defensive stat. We got offense and offense. I don't know what it's gonna be. So we can figure this out right now, and we'll have an idea of something. Right? You don't know, I don't know. Can't even look, because nothing there. So I'm gonna look at the augment page. But by your calculations, this should be something that gives resistances, right? Some defense, because if wait, how we add these together now? Yeah, because even adding these together, it'd be HP and resist, right? So it'll be 2 rolls here and 1 roll here. So this would be 3, so it'll go into defense. And since volt damage has no rolls for offense and flame damage only has 2 rolls, it shouldn't be offense, right? I didn't beat though. If it's 2 and 2, take the highest roll. But, okay, now I'm confused. All right, let's see how this looks. It'd be frost and physical damage. All right, But now we got a piece right here that rolled, what is three, what is one, 200 HP here, 200 HP here. So this has to be a defensive item, no doubt. So that's not, all right. Here we go. I forgot which one this gives out. You said 2 rolls in the elemental damage, 2 rolls in the HP. Yep, that's what it was. Now this one right here is elemental had the highest roll out of the 2 rolls. Yes. That's what I'm stating. That's what I'm stating the whole time. Whichever one has the highest rolls and then the highest number of rolls. First it goes highest number of rolls. So if one has 3 rolls, it's gonna take that no matter what. If it's 2 and 2, it's gonna take the one that has the highest number roll. That's how it's been working. It's like this piece has, I think this is 2 rolls in the HP. No. Wait, that's 1 roll in the frost resist though. I know that. That's 1 in the frost resist, 1 into resist. I don't know what frost attack starts as. Okay. So it's 1 roll. This is going to resist? Oh, well, I mean, kind of doesn't have a choice. It only has 1 roll in the frost attack. It's going to be resistant on what? It only has 1 roll in the frost attack. Everything else here, no, it has rolls. I kind of forgot what. I don't know what had the highest number there. I don't know what dictate the highest number. Because once you try to, this is why it's rough for me, is trying to get into percentages. Maybe that's no. Wait, now I need to go back to the gloves to see where the confusion kicked in. Because you kept talking about the base attack and I got confused on that. I'm just confused on why you keep adding base attack. That's really my confusion. Like you added in base attack and I'm like, I don't get why you added in base attack when the base attack was a defensive stat. Confused on that. That's really like my confusion. You were stating the augment of the 1K was higher than the 700. Yeah, because, okay. I think we're saying the same thing, but maybe you're not understanding what I'm stating as well. I get what you're saying because a higher number. I get that. I was stating that one had 2 rolls and one had 3 rolls. That's all I was stating. One had 1 roll than the other. So they both became 1K. But I think we're talking about 2 different points. That's probably what's causing the confusion. I wouldn't take neither one of the gloves. The reason why I would take neither one of the gloves, right, is because they're in the offensive stats. Hold on. Maybe that's the confusion? Hold on. How did I get back into here? Okay. Let's try to look at these gloves again. Okay, maybe this was a glove. And this would get higher if I actually transferred these. That's actually cool to know. No, it wouldn't. All right, where's the? Oh man, I just want to know the exact gloves I was looking at. I probably augmented them trying to. These gloves? Oh, I think I augmented them now. All right, here we go. These, I know these are one of them. I think it was these two right here. I think it was this. But I don't like it because it just has elemental attack. Okay. I gotta make sure of the other gloves now. Okay, that's not it. Maybe this one? I feel like these are two we was talking about. Maybe it was resistance. No, resistance wouldn't be that low. Okay. It's the gloves that only had elemental. Gloves that only has elemental. I think that's my. I think this was it. I think this was it. Had to have a. Maybe this had to be. Right? Yeah, I think this was it. Okay. This has to be the gloves we was talking about. This has to be one of the gloves. Okay. I think that's one of them. 897 flame attack. Alright, and what did I compare it to now? 897. Well, no, I'm not taking either one of them. I don't want gloves that have elemental. I don't want either one of them because they both give out elemental attack. I think this is where my confusion kicks in. Of adding flight attack to elemental on the first glove. I think my confusion is I have no idea what you're talking about. You're saying adding flight attack to elemental on the first glove. I think that's the biggest confusion right there. Because I think we're both talking about something completely different. Because I think you're looking at overall the highest damage number output. That's not where I'm going with it. Maybe that's the confusion there. I'm starting to think that's what it is. I think that's where we're getting the confusion kicking in from. Because I think, okay, I think I see exactly what's going on, right? Because you'll be like, oh, you'll take the 1,000, right? But you're looking at this. Oh, you can get these rolls down here and then plus the attack. Is that fact? Is that what you're talking about? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. If that's the case, then again, I would have to say we're talking two different equations. Because that's the only thing I can get from what you're telling me right now. Now, we're talking about what has more damage. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, just what? Yeah, see, this is why I was stating we was talking about something two completely different things. I have no cares about what's going to give me the most amount of attack. LR, think about it. Who are you talking to here? The guy that's not looking at the highest damage. I'm looking at the most value to me. So this being here does not have the value for me. That's what I'm stating. This has no use for me. No, you're not getting where I was coming from. You're looking at raw damage numbers. I'm not in disagreement with that. What I'm saying is I have to worry about that instead of having two attack numbers, right? I'm not adding attack. I'm blatantly stating I don't need that, and this and something else gives me more value. Hold on, where's the other gloves now? Hold on. So back here, right? The reason why this still gives me more potential value, you're adding the attack. I'm just saying, wait, hold on. No, that's not correct. Hold on. No. Was it those gloves? No, those had to be the gloves. Because that was the attack. I know these were the gloves. Can't be that one. The only one I can think is this one because it has the highest attack here. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I think of. Because then you go with these gloves, right? And as you boost attack, you get volt attack. Oh wait, I know why I wanted one. Okay. I get it now. I get this. Okay. Even from this point of view, LR, I know you don't mind taking the augmentations of saying I can get this or that or this or that or this or that, and then add it with attack, right? I would not want to do that at all. Where's he? So now we go back to the gloves I was saying I'd rather have because you're adding, right? And that's weird. These ones, right? Bro, I know what I'm getting. Like, I'm flat out know what I'm getting. Because then if I wanted one of the augments, right? Or both of them. Let's say both of them. Like, I know I get these two. With the other one, I'm going to be using items try to lock it in. And these are just way too low numbers to even think about that. So we're going to pretend the higher numbers. Wait. But then the math don't even go in properly with the higher numbers either. Because then we wouldn't be thinking about the attack number at all because we want the elemental. Yeah, so it'll still be no point. There's no purpose either way. Because these gloves suck. Both the gloves suck. But I just wouldn't have to worry about a if-then scenario having you try to go for. Oh, in fact, I'll show you what I mean too, right? I don't want to have to worry about the gambling with these stats, right? I'm recently doing that right now and I'm pissed off because I no longer have physical here. So I wish I could have, well, I don't know if I really wish that, but I kind of wish I could have had automatically, physical all the time. But then that means I gotta have flame resist somewhere over here which means I'm gonna be able to lose resist. It's kind of the game where you gotta go for it. Like, I don't know if you don't care about the resist stat. Maybe, I don't know. But like, I have to do a little more gambling, right? I always want attack in these slots. Attack and resistance are in my opinion, the two best stats to have on here. I don't know if maybe I did say that earlier. I think I did. So you can't augment attack. So in what you were stating, I'm like in agreement with what you're saying. Like, oh, see. That's the one thing I hate about the attack. Well, I like it, but I don't like it. Like, I like it from my perspective, but I don't like it overall. Okay, I'm trying to think of another scenario, because I'm not saying you don't, right? Okay. If you're looking for 4 stats in your gloves, LR, wait, well, they don't count because you're not gonna, wait, you want crit on your gloves, right? If you want crit on your gloves, this is a bad example. It'll be a bad example because then this don't matter. I have to look at something else. Because this is a bad example because going for crit automatically gives you like resistances. That's why I'm okay. So yeah, it's a bad example. It's a bad example. I can't tell you the. Okay. Yeah, as a DPS. Well, I don't know about. I don't know about benediction. I mean, in my opinion, I think benediction should have crit. Because if you don't have crit, you can't crit heal. And crit heals seem like it's very viable. Like the crit heals, I don't know if it crits for the shields, but I know it crits for the heals. As fortitude, yo, we need crit too. That Saki hit gives me a lot of heal. Maybe balance doesn't have to do it. I don't know. I'll have to ask a balance player, but like me, fortitude, I need that crit. Plus it gets resistance, so that's how you know, hey, I'm born for it. Okay. Okay, not for the shields. Okay, see, I wouldn't have known. This is where the dumb gamble kicks in, right? I promise you, LR, you don't have the issue like I have it. So say for example, I got physical resistance, right? In fact, let's say this was not physical resistance. Because this was Aggie. This is why I said I don't even want this stat anymore. Because when I first started out, I got frost resistance percent, right? I was like, okay, that's not bad. Resistance, right? And I ended up getting an augment stat frost. I'm like, what? You can double on it? Wait, maybe they changed it. Hopefully they changed it. Maybe they changed it. I'm hoping they changed it. Because it's so dumb how you can double up on it. I don't know if that happens for attack, because I don't think about it too much. I won't lie to you, man. Balance crit too. Okay, that answered my question. Okay, I want to. If we can figure this out right here. Oh. Well, okay, that's not really what I was going for. But I'm glad you. If there was volt and flame damage, you're gonna get frost and physical. You don't have to worry about the dumb number I had. Wait, y'all really don't have to worry? I'm kind of mad. Hold on. There's no way that's like that for. Wait. What? Oh, that kind of makes. Okay. Hold on. Maybe this one will look differently. What is mostly rolling to? This is why I get mad, LR. If you see this, you see frost resist percent, right? It's like, okay, cool. At least if I got a frost percent, there's no way I'm gonna get frost resist, right? Look! Why would I get frost resist percent and then my possible augment is frost resist as well? Now again, I know that sounds great if it's physical. Don't get it twisted. If that said physical resistance and then you can get physical resistance as the augment, hey yo, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds lit, right? Because guy had be hitting like a truck. Or if it was like volt resist percent and then you get like 5 volt resist, that's lit, right? Word is on, that'd be lit. This is why I said some bullshit. Oh, I mean, it's some BS. It's some BS. So I'm like, so even if I get the right random stat I want, I level it up the right way. Every time I think about augmenting, it could just not be something I want. I'm like, bro, double frost. Again, I'm not saying no one else has to gamble. Let's get it. Let's not get this twisted, because this is stupid too. Hold on. In fact, maybe attack is even dumber. Hold on. The reason why it's dumb. Oh, hold on. Because you just saw it before, right? Let's say this was, instead of volt damage, it was flame attack, right? Work with me here. Let's say you rolled 2 rolls in the volt attack and 2 rolls in the flame damage. You know, depending on how you augment, sometimes you can get like this says frost damage, physical damage, but then volt damage would be there. You know, this would have been volt attack and it got higher than flame damage. This will turn from frost damage to, I mean, like this will turn from like frost damage, physical damage, volt damage to flame attack, frost attack, physical attack. If that don't sound dumb, that's like, these are things that was happening to me with the 2 rolls. That's what, like, bro, I hate 2 rolls. I hate 2 rolls. That's why I hate 2 rolls right now, all right? Those are the silly things that was happening to me. And I'm like, 2 rolls. And I couldn't, sometimes I'd have resistance. Sometimes I have attack. I was like, nah, screw it. I just threw it out. I threw it out, and then I threw another one out because I got tired of my 2% attack. I threw that out. That's why, yo, only rocks with 3 rolls. That's why you hear me say, man, give me at least 3 rolls here. Give me at least 3 rolls here. I don't want no 2 rolls. I don't want no 2 rolls. If it's a 2 roll, even if it's 2 and 2, and it looks like, oh, you can use, nope, I get rid of it. That's why I'm an overreactor. I threw away. I mean, granted, it also had attack on it. But I was going back and forth between different types of attacks. I'm like, bro, I don't care. I don't want that. So I just like, yo, throw it away. Because all I'm doing is getting bothered. And the damage, like, it didn't really make a big damage difference. But then I put this physical resist on. They gave me a huge difference in physical resist. And that's why I'm kind of scared about, you know, if the eyepiece is next, yo, I'm in trouble. Yo, this is line. I don't want that. Now, I know people are going to be like, yo, that's dumb of how I'm thinking of things, but, well, I want, even though this is going to have less CS, I don't care. I need altered resist. There's not many pieces that, in fact, this is the only piece that gets altered resist. So I'm literally was hoping I get altered resist percent. I wouldn't mind, you know, I don't mind for altered resist. I want the percentage, because every time I roll it, every time I get resistance, all the percentages go up. So I've been wanting altered resist. Wait, how? I did not just roll. Oh. So I'll roll 1 roll into attack. I got 1 roll into alter resist. I got 1 roll into alter resist percent, and I got 2 rolls into resistance. I mean, I have this. See, this is where it gets kind of tricky here. I don't know. I'm assuming this crit will roll into another resistance. If so, that's great. I don't think it will. For some odd reason, I think for some reason crit rate is gonna somehow turn into having elemental attack. I mean, don't get twisted. I love people to get more damage. But man, I really could use like crit rate percent, altered resist. I don't know what are the stats I want there. Maybe an elemental attack, but I don't want to upgrade into it. And I don't know what else. Probably, you know, health percent. I'm not gonna lie. I think I had one piece that had like 4 different elements. And I was like, oh, this is about to be beast. Wait, not that. And I'm like, yo, I just need 3 rolls. I need 3 rolls now. This is the point, like, oh, this the one pissed me off. I somehow rolled 2. Oh, in fact, I think he was here. 2 volt attack, 1 physical attack, 1 physical resist, 1 flame resist. So this become an augmented item. I'm getting elemental damage on the low. I'm like, bro, I don't care. Like, granted, if you're augmenting, if this number rises, like other numbers rise too. Am I being attacked? Being attacked. Ugh. Oh wait. Wait, no, that's a 2 roll. Wait, how? That's a wait. Yeah, that's a 2 roll. 2 in the volt resist, 2 in the HP. No, this can't be no 2 roll. But that HP is a 2 roll. Okay, so so HP. So this is a flat 1 roll. So that's 1 roll. The volt resist is a 2 roll. I know that. See in the visor. Oh, let me see. Bro, I'd be pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be pissed. I'm not, well, it's not the fact that I'm pissed that like it rolled into altered attack. It's not really just that itself. But like, it missed all the percentages. Yeah. Oh, this yo, I hate to get the bad news, bro. You getting resistances off this if that was an augment. I know that sounds dumb, bro, because you think attack would give, you know, elementals. It makes sense. Cause if you roll mostly into resistance, you know, you'll get elemental resistances. And I was like, oh, then we good. And like I saw it on the Reddit. I see how so. I saw the same thing. I saw it on the Reddit. I'm like, I don't believe that. And I saw someone roll like 4. It was like 4 or 5 stats because they had like 700-800 attack into their gloves. I assume people would prefer crit, but you know they had those rolled into their gloves, and then they showed the augment possibilities of resistances. I mean, that's CFU, man. I ain't working like that. For the most part, I was just trying to go with crit anyway. But I was like, you know what? Let me get these gloves that have them attack. And I saw, I was like, oh, this is so stupid. I know it makes no sense. Like if it. I would not like this, but say if it would have been, if you upgraded like the all around resist, and it came to elemental attacks. Again, I don't like it, but I understand it. But if it rolled mostly in attack, and then it's like, okay, cool, then I get elemental resistances. Bro, why? That makes no sense. To me, it makes no sense. I don't have anything to show it right now, though. And like, even right now, like in my head, like I still don't want to believe it. I saw it, but I don't want to believe it. Like I want to assume like, oh, it was a bug, you know, and it's not like that anymore. Again, I can't really prove the bug or not. I don't have anything now, but let me see. Now I'll try this again. Because this is stupid. Like, if you're actually asking me, I think it's the dumbest. What is just rolling the frost resist? Bro, why? Okay. Okay, I get why. Alright, you know, alright. I don't have anything else that has attack. That's all I'm trying to show. That has attack. This rolled twice in the crit and twice into attack. Alright, I'll try my luck with these. Wait. That doesn't mean anything. It could have still rolled just more in the crit. Never mind. That could still just be a crit roll. I'm gonna assume it's a crit roll there. I'm not gonna lie, this roll is more crit than what I currently have, though. I won't be mad. I just want to put out there, I won't be mad. Wait. Are those two low rolls, or was that a high roll? Either way, it didn't roll. It rolled more into vote resist, so it doesn't matter. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nothing else that's attack here? I don't. Nah, that's... No, flight attack isn't anything, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I was looking for this flight attack to see if I can roll it into, what's it called? I don't have anything. And obviously I'm not gonna have it here. Altered attack? I'd assume altered attack is elemental. We don't know that one because it's the only piece of gear that has altered attack. So I'm making the assumption it's gonna be elemental. Again, I'm assuming, I do not know. You have to probably ask someone in CN or something. But it would be nice. I mean, it would make sense. Like, imagine, right? Altered attack, going into elemental attack, and then it gets your element, so it completely can boost you up. It would make sense. If somehow altered attack, Riser would go elemental augment. Really? Oh, that is 2 rolls in the altered. Wait, is that 2? I don't know if that's 2 high attack rolls or 3 low attack rolls. Like, I can't tell. Like, I thought the altered attack was like 2 rolls. That's what I thought it was. Alright, hold on. Where's my So like this right here only had like 1 roll. That's why like I wasn't sure, so I thought it was like 2 rolls. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Cause do I have any? I don't have many of these visors. Obvious reasons. What? Yo, is that my HP? Yo, the HP rolled 3 times. I'm assuming. I'm assuming there's 3 rolls and then 2 rolls in the crit rate. Yeah. Because this is 3 rolls in the crit rate, 1 in the volt resist, and 1 into attack. And crit rate is a dead stat. For attack, honestly, like, how do I explain this? I don't think it's dead. I don't think you wanted to roll into it. I know that sounds wrong. Hear me out, right? So when it comes to percentages, especially your attack, like, okay, let's actually think about this, right? I'm trying to find one that had a little more damage, right? Like, the fact I rolled in the frost attack, like, this is cool. That's 3 rolls in the frost attack. That's something that, well, of course you want 5 rolls, but 3 be good, right? I'm like, okay, so if you took frost attack, you're probably going frost attack, frost damage, right? Then what? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how attacks would want their advisor for best in slot. Like, I know for me, like for fortitude, I want an altered percent. I want altered resist percent. I don't really want altered resist by itself. I'll take it, of course, but I don't want it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry. I'll get back into it. Is this frost attack a... Now, that has to be a 3 roll. That's not a 4 roll. Right? Yeah. Because usually you got 7% flame attack. That's 4 roll. And then your 2.24 crit is the 1 roll. Yeah. Because I have one somewhere here. Well, it was there. But, go back to the damage, right? Before, I wanted just an elemental here, like volt resist, and then maybe like alter resist. That's what I was thinking before, until, you know, my brain started to work. I do not want any element there besides altered. I want HP percent. I want attack damage. I'll take the I'll take the attack percent, but I want the damage one. Since we don't really get a lot of damage, I'll take that because it's limited slots as you find that. Or maybe it's not. Because you can get damage here. I think you can get damage in this slot too. So you can get damage on that slot. Oh, no, you can. Never mind. I take it back. Maybe I will no, I don't know. I think either or. I think if I was an attacker, I'd want a lot more to go to damage. Because I think the roll scales well with damage in comparison to attack. I could be wrong, of course. I don't do the math. At least I'm openly saying I do not do the math. But there's no world where I don't want HP percent on my visor with altered attack, altered resist percent, but I wanted to roll in the altered resist percent. Or maybe I don't want HP. Like, see, it's so rough to think about it, right? Because peep game, right? Peep game. You're probably not getting the augment that gives you altered, right? But if I get altered, and let's say I got like 4 rolls into it, and HP was not a random stat, the augment stat would be HP. I'd want HP as the augment stat. But then it's like, okay, if I want that as the augment stat, it's gonna be that and then another random element. So it's all right, I'll have that. Then what else do I have here? If I'm not having HP percent now. Maybe flat HP? It's just the possibilities kind of become endless. But I know I need altered resist. Because you don't get that anywhere else. Like, I don't know if other people want altered attack on their gear. I honestly would recommend, if this has altered attack percent, I'd recommend having it. I'm not saying you want it to level up, but like if it's there, like shoot, yeah, why? Because it's just another multiplier to your defense. You use Fiona, you use Lynn, it's a multiplier to damage. I ain't looking for it. Like, especially me, but like if I was attacked, I'm not looking for it. Because you know your highest stats, your highest attack stat goes to alter. We know that. So I would still probably take another element before altered attack. Like you said you had like frost attack, so I'm probably looking like frost attack, frost damage. I don't think I'm looking for that alter. I think that's a gimmick now I'm thinking about it. Because like by the time you get altered percent, if it levels, that's great, but it only works for the altered weapon. Not altered, so that means you need 2 altered weapons to take use of it. So I don't even think that's good now. I would say skip on that. So frost damage, frost attack. HP? HP be good? Like I don't want it to roll in the HP, but 0.94 is I guess you can get flat attack. I just don't find the flat numbers to be that good. In my opinion. If they had attack percent, like regular attack percent, heck yeah, I'd want that, but I've never seen that before. Any piece of gear. So I don't even think it exists. I don't know. Frost damage, frost attack. I don't know. Do you add crit there? Like, because I don't want altered attack now. If I don't have 2 altered weapons, I don't want altered attack. That's bad. That's terrible. Bro, what do you want there? Flat attack, over resist, and HP. So riddle me this now. If you're only getting, like, if you have 0 rolls into it, like 0, it's gonna be 69 frost attack. Do you take 69 frost attack over 0.94 HP? Because of course, if we're looking at like raw number, like, no, but you can gimmick it to force the augment to your elemental choice. Are we talking about the altered? You probably could do that with Lynn. Wait, hold on. I'm not taking a flat 69 over crit though. Wait, no. There's no way you're agreeing with that, right? Hold on. Link before it. Okay, so how? Oh, the reactor. Okay. Resistance, frost attack, percent frost attack, volt resist. Okay. I get what you're saying. Right? For the reactor, I kind of agree with you. The only issue is, on the eyepiece, yeah. That's why I'm not mad at it. It's just with the eyepiece, you can get, I would rather frost attack, frost damage, and then you get like, if you go flat, I'm like, okay, I hear you, but wait, are we? I wasn't including augments. Like, I'm not including augments. There's a reason why I didn't want to include like another augment here, because you said yourself you wanted to be for flame team, right? So I'm stating like I don't want to have a double element. I want it just to be solo so it can transfer over easier, right? But if it was like frost attack percent, frost damage percent, again, I'm making sure both those percentages are there. I have nothing against the flat attack, but there's no way you're choosing the flat attack over the crit if you had the option, right? I take crit 10 out of 10. Okay. Cause I didn't even put like survivability out there. 1200 altered attack. Oh, I think I know where you're going with that. Yeah. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I would, if it works like that, that's what I'd like. Wait, it may be more than maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Do we? I don't see. I don't have a flat stat there to say anything. I don't. Wait, maybe you do. No, because they rolled more into the frost attack. Okay, so I can't get an answer for that either. That's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, so, because I'd be scared to get a flat attack number here, and it rolls mostly into the flat attack. Cause again, if it's gonna be like this, then yes, sure, have at it. Yes, if it's altered. Wait a minute. No. That's about equal. That's about equal. Yo, I think these numbers fluctuated a lot heavier. Yo, are these based on my stats in general? Wait a minute. No. I'm trolling. Okay. Because, like, I was trying to get percentages. I was like, I do not want a flat. But the only time I can think of me wanting, like, a flat number, again, I do not want it. But if it was... Yeah, it's based on the augments. That's why I said I was trolling. What was I going with now? Freak. The only one I've made one as a flat number is the altered resist. I don't want a flat number altered resist. I want a percent altered resist. First time you streamed overnight like this. No, Antonio, I used to do this a lot. I used to stream, oh, see, you wasn't here back in those days, Antonio. Back in the day, we used to stream 2K16 into the morning. I used to do 2K16 for like 6 hours. There's hooping. We did it for live a little bit, but not many people really joined in. So we was more streaming than this 2K. Plus, I only had my PS4. I couldn't stream on I couldn't stream on a PC. I didn't have a PC at the time. Good times, man. Good times. Y'all working 3 hours? Oh yeah. You better take yourself to bed, bro. But yeah, you've been some good times, Antonio. That was when I was toxic. Yeah, you take care, LR. You take care. Probably gonna be ending here soon myself. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. I thank y'all for stopping by, tuning in. I'm not gonna do no raid. I'm gonna take myself to bed. Alright? Okay, I can tell it wasn't nothing wrong with my eye. I think it's just the fact I got the air kind of blowing this way, so my eye's getting cold. I think that's really what's going on, which makes me rub my eye more. You know, it's this condensation. Because it only happens when I'm sitting over here and now I'm thinking about it. It doesn't happen anywhere else. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. But yeah, I say take care. I should have played some Diablo later on tonight too, but I didn't. All right, y'all take care. Be easy. See y'all in the next stream. Take care, everyone. Yo, imagine me playing Freestyle 2 all night like this. This would be crazy.